Hello there. How is everyone? We've gathered here on this special day to commemorate the release of Stella Sora. I've been looking at this game for some time now, and here in Greece it released today, early morning, so yeah, bad timing. I was asleep. You know what I mean? So yeah, off at work and now ready to test this game out. It's open beta because I was part of its second closed beta. I was handed a, let's say, what is it, a special invitation, special link, whatever. So I had played it for a while, back in June, early June, but not much, to be honest, because I had a trip at the same kind of period, so I didn't get the chance to fully explore it, like max level and stuff, so just minor things here and there. So I was excited about it because I actually liked this, its overall aesthetic plus combat. So yeah, here I am in its open beta, first day, launch day, at least for some European countries, if not all. And we're going to get right into it. Just two minor things before that. As you may have noticed, I have already, there's two updates. First of all, there's a streaming update, so there's, first things first, the whole aesthetic and look is shifted a little bit. Just to, since I closed the channels first here, I thought that why not make a good change? And since there are also many games releasing during this period, and who knows, in close proximity there should be more, I thought I should do a little bit of change to commemorate that event. What, there's a hair in my tongue? Yeah. So I had a channel birthday stream the other day to commemorate this event, but I couldn't have everything set up by that time. So yeah, I have it today ready for the first time. And together with that, me and you probably, yeah, we are also, let's say, live in YouTube Shorts at the same time. So this means two things. First of all, welcome everyone that is watching me through YouTube Shorts. It's been a real pleasure to have you as well, in my community or proximity, to be able to see my live streams. This has been something that I have been looking for some time now, and I did manage to set up throughout the weekend. It's been a rough one, but we made it. We're here in YouTube Shorts as well at the same time as YouTube. I hope everything's alright for both of you, because I'm sharing the same internet for, both of these streams. This means that, I don't have unlimited bandwidth. Alright, I don't even have much, to be honest. So we're testing things out in two channels separately, YouTube and YouTube Shorts, because at least for now, YouTube Shorts is separate than YouTube. And if anyone of you has any faces issue with screen, voice, anything, just let me know. We'll try to fix however again anything. And if we cannot fix it, we'll be facing all of us issues. This will mean that I will have to cut shortly. But this is the worst case scenario, so let's not go right into it. That's all about the updates of the channel. There's more to come, but I need this week to set up some things more. There will be a surprise, but I'm hoping for a Monday release of some great updates, so stay tuned for them as well. Since, we also have 2 database coming up next week. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this even more. And yeah, since this channel will be covering the database a lot, I've thought that, let's make some more updates to everything this channel is about and this channel also offers. That's all about the updates. Enough chit chatting, let's get right into Stella Sora. I think I have every update done. So yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff since it's global release. But yeah, it's obvious. I mean, it's a global release. So I have played till I think second act of the story. I don't remember well. So some of the stuff I will be commenting on if changed, story-wise, combat-wise, character-wise, and you know, inform you of any changes, my thoughts, comparing them to initial reactions and actual end-game product, let's say, reactions. And of course, in any case, I will also offer my thoughts as we go, regardless of the second closed beta or whatnot. I'll be leaving every video up so everyone can see and won't skip stuff. We'll go through some stuff a little bit faster. Yeah, so I like Amber's name in Japanese, Kohak. Kohak. It's great. Maybe put an extra tone to Kohak. Kohak. Though I think it's not that much. Also, feel free to tell me to lower or increase some audio. Either the games or my microphone is max, so I don't think you will need to hear me even more. Like, oh, damn, stop it. That's enough of your voice. So if you need more of I don't know, game audio, music, or any kind of music you also like, we will be having it. No problem. Just let me know and I will arrange everything accordingly. So this is the beginning of Stella Sora. We have Amber out in the deserts. The character used more in the marketing material Yostar has provided. So, for those that haven't seen, or either by previous resources or now that Stella Sora has released, Stella Sora is a light action adventure, light action RPG game, in which you wield characters in a field. There's auto attack enabled, and each of the characters have skills and ultimate abilities, which you can utilize to defeat hordes of enemies coming at you. The game also, as you will see further down the line, features a support system. You can carry a team of 3 to each dungeon instance-based field. You have only one active character, the other 2 are supports, which you can which grant help, assistance to your active character with their skills. If I remember right, they can cast only ultimates. No, not sure. We will see that because I don't remember that very well. Each character can hold some kind of artifacts named discs, similar to Zelda 0, I guess. And these enhance their abilities. Yeah, you can also dodge with K. Why would they put this in K of all buttons? But yeah, this kind of dodge. There's also hazards in the environment, as you have noticed already. aside from those, it's an instant, as I said before, dungeon, yeah, instance-based game in which you choose your as you traverse through. Yeah, this is the ultimate. Quite cool animation they added. I really like it. So, as you go through the instance-based dungeons, you are welcomed with some options at which you can pick to enhance your character's abilities. They are usually based on the, not usually, I think they're only based out of the characters you have in the team. In this case scenario we have Amber only, so you will only see Amber here. If I remember right, there are some other kind of passive global effects that you might want to choose or want to choose. And these carry over till the end of the dungeon. And I think I'm also shouting a lot. Till the end of... No. No. They carry over till the end of the dungeon, and that's all. Whenever you enter a dungeon, you go through some abilities, through those choices, and you pick whoever you think suits best your needs, depending on your team and what you want to do, probably. But you can also save up some of those selections if they suit your needs, to use those selections in your farming dungeons. Again, if I remember right. All of these are on top of my head. It's not like I have searched everything up. It's everything I have seen in the closed beta. I'm just laying out here in the open so you can follow up more easily on all this stuff that are going to be happening here. So here's the support skill that I was talking to you about. Yeah, it's both skills. It's both ultimate and skills. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we have Noya and Iris. Each character has their own skills and abilities, so I can explain some of them already that at least as far as I remember, because you know it's everything by heart really, and also leave you some kind of note in-game mode. It's from the developers, not like something that players speak. It's a developer note on which one of those is best, at least out of the options, which one of those three is best to get. And if you read them through, you will see that Spark of Finality, they also highlight which is it, which is very good for new players. And in general, you don't need to remember every single name of the all characters by heart. Like it's yeah, this is also great. After casting a main skill, one skill per character, so it's like the skill. Immediately reloads 36 rounds in the magazine, increases auto attack damage by 50%. Auto attack damage is self-explanatory. It's the damage that's been done by when you come into raids of Amber of your active character to the enemies. They fire something. Amber has pistols, it fires rounds of ammo, and other characters fire whatever, swords, strings, anything. So we'll take this because it seems good. Now, as you can see, now that we have a support, we can get some selection of our support as well. And depending on what they're doing and what we like to do with those supports, we can pick accordingly, whether they fit our character or what they are doing more. It totally depends on what you want to do. Like last year arrays, I think that's... oh, they don't write it here, but they write it here. Anyway, this is, I think it's the ultimate, not gonna lie. Yeah, for sure. This is the ultimate as well. Yeah, Noya has a sword, it swings it, if it's the active character, and when it's in close range, your ultimate just swings your sword and wind waves go through, you know, at the specific range and can attack the enemy and damage the enemy. And Iris has her ultimate is very good because if you have noticed it before, she creates a field around here that wherever she walks, and she damages enemies that are within her field. Like it has a specific range around here, and when she walks, this field is moved along with her. But the damage is really good, from what I remember. So yeah, it's not something to sneeze at. At least for a first-star character, I'd say. We can... Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of things going on. Yeah, Naya's ultimate is also really strong, not gonna lie. Ultimate charge up as you deal damage, the normal stuff, so... we haven't finished yet. Should we just run? Love the art. Very good job by Yostar. Once again, they are. I think they're very famous for their designs and generally art team from other games. Which, not gonna lie, every other game seems to have really good designs as well. So. Yeah, Amber will hold it down here, while Iris, I love how they also give you the Japanese, like the Japanese text above the names, just to know how these names are spelled in Japanese as well. Like this should be like in hiragana, not sure. In anyone Japanese, just correct me whenever I'm wrong, please. I'll try my best here. So Iris is Ayame. So this is an artifact they have recovered after beating down the boss, and this is where, spoiler alert, our main character will be. I know, revelation, what? Why is this not in high definition? Is this on purpose? They're carrying the box while they run from... Look at the Amber. It's like... She's in a cool position while the others are just running away with the box. She's making eyes so they can like slide supposedly faster away from the boss. Yeah, it's more of a light story as well, light-hearted story. At least as far as I've seen. Kinda wish we could have taken down as well. I think we had it, chat. Not gonna lie. So the whole thing is that of this universe is that there are dungeons. You go into dungeons. If you beat the boss, you get artifacts. These artifacts have, I think, abilities or something, some kind of effect. And if you find that artifact, you can actually make a wish. But that's also supposedly if you have beaten the tower at the boss and you have stolen the artifact that went out in one piece. You can make a wish and it will be granted. I'm not sure about the rules of the wishes. because there might be, I might know X stuff, but they might change in the future, or I might not have played as far as the story went in the closed beta to know exactly if there were any rules that we had to know in this universe. Let me put the game audio a little bit higher. Like just... I think that's going to be a more balanced act. I think I should... Let's pause the music just in case, because YouTube's algorithmic copywriting is kind of a Big Brother kind of thing. It's very stringent. It's looking all over you every time, everywhere, everything you do. So I want to be a little bit careful in case I want to have music, but I want to be sure that it won't cut the whole video clip, or I won't have to do like changes in the whole clip just to erase the music and replace it with something else, so that the video won't come down. So yeah, we will. This is also a good test. I'll let it slide for now, and see if the first part of the clip is good with that kind of music, with that kind of volume. I can leave the music bar next time around. The music in general, not just the music bar. So there, it's making a whiz. Although 3. See, Iris is I like Iris a lot because it's she's into money. Like, she's constantly making the logistics of the team. It's just like trying to have everything in place and have the right money to survive. So she's first and foremost trying to get the necessary money to be able to do what they think they're doing. Yeah, no, yeah, it's supposedly a smart move, but come on, we all know how this ends. That is like, why did you win just for money? It's the obvious choice. Why don't we all wish for money at the same time? They had to supposedly think of the same thing, since the 3 of them at the same time did it. Yeah, that's Tyra. The one we selected at the very start. My eyes are gonna be good. It's been a whole day of screens, both at job and now here, so things are getting rough, boys, so be good. Be good. So yeah, artifacts are items, okay? That's why it's exactly like that. It's panicking is hilarious. Yeah, what I was talking about, like, we have nothing to sell, we have no money, it's the end of our era. Yeah, we're done. Get real jobs. Ew! Ew, real jobs. Yeah, trackers is supposedly a job, but it's a job that you get the artifacts. You actually win in the dungeons, and you must, win in the dungeon and actually get something to sell and get money and continue. It's like a, let's say, a freelance job. Hey there, Loliet. How's it going? Good evening. Yeah. If it's at your place, evening, at least. I'm not sure. On mine, at Greece, it sure is.
故に人々は都市にこもり静かに暮らしていた。一方準勇者は言う。都市での生活に満足してはならない。
Yeah, now they're going through the basics of why you shouldn't work in this game, Volume 1. Why this game promotes freelancing jobs 101. Why work in a company while you can just roam with a van and enter dungeons, fight, and then go out? Why stay in a chair and make your eyes bleed through all the screens you will be watching the whole day? Go through trekking. Yeah, that's literally what I explained. That's literally it. And I love how they're promoting this kind of stuff by saying that, trekkers actually help society, civilization grow because they unlocked dungeons, they found treasures, they discovered stuff, they brought money to the whole community. It's a decent living. You know what? We're here for it. I. So there's some humming. So they carried the tyrant over to their van.
ならよかった。それで今の鼻歌、エリーさんがよくちょっと昔を思い出して、小さい頃転んで怪我をした時、エリーさんがこの歌を聞かせてくれてね。そしたら、
Because we're supposedly a tyrant's eyes.
同じように私が歌ったら、この人も楽になるのかなって。
Yeah. Opening your eyes and seeing all these three. Bliss. Like three beautiful girls looking at you and one humming. Not a bad way to wake up. Not gonna lie. Oh, Seina is Noya. Noya Japanese is Seina. They actually have really great names. I usually like Japanese names in general. Like they have some really interesting pronunciation. Let's say, and kind of feeling they have. They at least the feeling that I get they have through their name. Especially if you know what they also kind of mean. Like what kind of. I think Gohaku, for instance, is kind of wind, or fire. I'm not sure. I don't remember well. It represents something. Every Japanese name represents something in specific, and that's also great to know. Why is he redden up? He's actually cute. Relax. Stay good. Oh. Yeah, from head to toe, that's an interesting point she made. Yeah, here's the red and cheeks. I can understand that. It's an artifact. Hello! You just woke up? You're an artifact. Who am I? 30 minutes later. For all those I've seen Spot Bomb, Square Pods, yeah. That's quite a reference there.
ならさ、私の顔に見覚えあったりしない？君とは前にどこかで会ったような気がするんだよね。
だよな。That. I don't remember that. Why is he going all out flirtly just 30 minutes after he woke up? Dad, what is happening here?
かわいいもうやだな。急に変なこと言ってからかわないでよ。
I don't think I said something straight. Come on. He's like a debonair all over. I don't know. I've seen cute girls in my life, but you are the cutest. Yeah. Bad representation. But won't he say it for the rest of them? Like out of the three? That's a difficult choice. Who is better design wise out of the three? I think I like Amber more. Amber? Amber, sorry. Amber. Charmander, use Amber! What do you mean? What do you mean?
星の塔に登り、祈願箱にお願いをして神器を手に入れることです。ただし、願いの代償として記憶の一部が星の塔に奪われます。
Do you know this trick? I don't. Not that it's exactly a trick. I think it can be done better than how I'm doing it. But you know, it's like just swinging it around your fingers, better. I was used to it. I think I stuck this kind of thing. I got this thing out from which anime was it? It's Hyoka? I don't remember. I think it was Hyoka. The main character did this, and I was constantly trying to imitate that back in the day. I was a kid. I just wanted to do whatever thing I saw in TV. The man on TV, dude. At least if it was a dangerous. I don't comment on that actions. So I was trying to learn it. I did try to imitate it. It kind of succeeded, but I'm pretty sure that it can be done a little bit better because it can still slip away. Try that. It's really fun. Or at least it gets my mind out of, you know, zoning a lot deep in everything I'm doing. Like I'm zoning out a little bit. I'll just kind of helps my mind relax. I don't know, because it's putting some effort to some Sibyl's thing that I have been doing for the past 15 years of my life. But honestly, I need some specific pencils and pens to do this even better. So I was choosing also my pens and pencils specifically so I could do this a little bit easier. Aside from them writing, you know, being well and, you know, be able to write in a way that I liked, I also checked whether they were fitting that. Anyway. Sorry, but you have to come along with 3 beautiful girls. Woo! Imagine. His words, right? Not mine. He woke up and literally just said, no, you're beautiful, cute, whatever. So, monoliths are the dungeons, alright? And they supposedly will carry him over to, you know, keep doing monoliths / dungeons in case he can find something to remember. like an artifact or something in the dungeon that can help you remember something about him. Told you. So we got Abner, obviously. Iris. And Noria. Yeah, so we can have one team in the game, right? So this is the screen, the in-game screen that in which you do stuff. You go over to main story, you go over to dungeons, to the farm dungeons, and the banner screen. This is the banners. I had pulled Cisia. That to inform you, I had tried out Cisia. She was great. She was really interesting. For those of you that have joined in last stream or yeah, mainly last stream, that I've been doing some similar kind of game mode in Watery Waves. I was telling that I like flamethrowers in these game modes. It's just, yeah, it's easy has one. Anyway, so we're getting 10 recruits for free, and this will have, let's see the banner animation as well. Yeah, it suits the way the story is formed. Like, dragons are wild, let's say wild human, like people that go out to dungeons, monoliths, to actually clear them. So it fits the whole premise a lot, which is something I like. Always banner animation and overall aesthetic fitting the stories and whole worlds. A premise, yeah, that's the right word, is really good. I think it's a plus for me, because I feel like I'm not doing banner just for the sake of gacha. So we're getting 3. We got 3 5 stars. Did I see that right, sir? Is this even possible? No, it's yeah. I must learn the colors for this one. So we got Teresa. Don't like that, man. These are the discs that I was talking to you about. Or also artifacts, whatever. They provide you stat bonuses to the character you equip them with. So yeah. We got 1 4-star. Okay. Woo! Nazuna? Really? Oh, I like it, Chad. I think Nazuna is one of the characters you're aiming for. Supposedly, if you want to reroll this account and whatnot. I'm not doing that kind of stuff at all. Never, and will not do in any case. I'm just pitting with my luck and trying to do the best I can do with the results the game gives me. But I think let me switch it up a little bit. Stella Sora tier list. I reroll tier list. I think. Let me. Or a regular tier list will suffice, for sure. It's also supposedly the streams are there, should supposedly be, but yeah, I must fix that. I must fix that part. I think it worked. I thought it worked yesterday. Anyway, at least in my tests. Yeah. Nazuna. There she is. Yep. I was like it. In the tier list, the Earth element in general characters are top tier, and Nazuna is one of them. 5-star. Reads. I'm not sure if she's a 5-star. I think Jerry is a 5-star too. This one's a 4-star. This one's Minova. I don't remember. Nano also good. Yeah. We got that. Shit. We're lucky, Chad. We're too lucky. Just the first temple we got like a tier 0 character. I don't mind if I do. Out of those, the ones I want most are Flora, Mystique, Chisia, Cosette, and Caramel. If I want to pick three, I'd say... Oh, Frisia, yeah. I want a lot of them, not gonna lie. But Mystic, Flora, and Caramel are the top three, and then we're going to Cosette and Frisia. Actually, Nazuna was one of my topics, so that's why I didn't... I like green hair, just that. Just design-wise. I want to see her kit, so I can see what it does, in case it's also great, because I like characters when they are design-wise great. Story-wise, like characteristics, the actual characteristics of the character are... Let's go there. Let's go over here. Well, the actual characteristics of the character are good, satisfactorily for me, and the gameplay elements are also good. So we can before recruit 10 up to 20 times on the beginner limited hour, save 5 results. I'm not sure what that means. Oh! Whether I want to claim it or not. Huh. I think I should not be hasty. This is a good one because we have a 4-star disc. That's fire though. But we have Amber. We got Noya, a duplicate of Noya, one, that one, and Nazla. So... remaining 19. I wanna be hasty. I think I should... I think I can reroll. Like reroll. Let's say it's... recruit again. And see if the results are actually better. To up to 5. Yeah, this doesn't look very good. Yeah. They give you 20 temples? What the fuck? That wasn't even close better. Let me do one more just to understand how this works. Like if I can go back and see something. Whoa. We got a 5-star here. Oh, it's Mystic. And Flora. Oh. I kinda like it. Like the whole witch vibe. Save the result. I can come back and claim whichever I want later, right? Let's not waste those though. I'm not sure. I haven't searched those things up. Give me a minute. Just to know what I'm doing and not waste stuff. Yeah, so we go back. We don't get attempts to premium banners like this. This is the regular, let's say, banner at which you pull for characters in general that you want. And this one's the 5-star limited banner for the start of the game. It's good. Like Japanese vibes. Always. Always into Japanese vibes. So we are actually... this one is for discs, and the discs are also whatever it's called. I think they're called discs. So these ones, all discs also are. There are discs that specialize specific characters, just like in this. So be exclusive up to Diakosa. I was going to say in Greece, but in Greek, but the Fabro. Unto 200 recruits. Keep one final result, but we have to save 5. This seems so good for a beginner level. For starting out the game. Like, I haven't really seen something like this. Not gonna lie. Pursuit is really good. Like, the game actually lets you reroll 20 times. Keep 5 out of those and then 1 result. The game actually has a reroll system in it without you doing all these tricks that you need to do. Yeah, this is not a good one. But it's close head again. For some reason this game likes us, as it seems. That's actually a surprise for me. So we got a good one. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even know that. Well, there's caramel here. We save it just in case. That's a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect this game to have this kind of system at its start. It makes it worth it to play it at its launch, even more. Except if they keep this till, I don't know, a later date. And it's not an event that happens only on the games that pre-registered or played on launch till up to some point in the near future. This is not something to say. This is a great attitude, something great to have in a gacha game that's just started. Like, we all know that gachas are not exactly free-to-play friendly in general. So at the very least, the devs, like the whole team, what can do is, if they want to keep a gacha system, make players excited about it, they want to engage in a gacha game with its partners and with its gameplay and with everything, it's good to have systems in place that allow players to get many rewards without paying, and then letting some stuff, let's say, out of the open and available for payments. The best case scenario is to lock non-character underpayments, but yeah, since we're in a gacha game, we know what we're coming for. So it's easier, alright. Yeah, that 5-star kinda likes me. And we also got the Tilia the Paladin. We're saving that result. Sounds good to me, fellas. Systems like that make gachas a little bit more friendly to the player. More accessible to everyone and kinda better. Especially when starting out. Don't remember that one. This is a water? Okay. Xiniao. It's Chinese? Should be. We don't save that one. It doesn't have a single 5-star. Okay. Oh, Nazuna again. That's good. The rest actually likes us a lot, as it seems. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? There's no need. I mean, we're here because we actually like the anime style in general, but we don't need that kind of incentive to get into a game. Anyway, we save that result, and we can... Actually, I shouldn't have saved everything, because if we get something better, we have to confirm it. if I like it more, I would have to confirm it because we can't save more. So far we're still here, I think, though I want Mystic. This also has 2 4-star units, 1 4-star artifact, this, whatever, and Mystic. I think I'll still go to this because it has 2 4-stars, Nazuna, and a 4-star disc. This one's also alright, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't have saved that. I should have kept it. Yeah, it's now all in or all out. We're skipping stuff. If I save, maybe they will let me delete something else to save it. So this is these are the discs. Each disc has the music, which is very nice addition because you can actually. First of all, you see that the team isn't afraid of putting effort to the game to make it more interesting and more exciting in different ways, let's say. In several ways other than just straight gameplay. It enhances your experience in the game, first of all. Second of all, each disc has a different music, you can just sit back and listen. And then, thirdly, most importantly for the actual gameplay, it has a skill that's tailored to a specific element. And of course, there are discs that are kinda tailored more to a specific character. So yeah, these are generic Ventus. This is the generic Ventus disc that kind of fits a little bit more Noia because of its effect. So we'll do that recruit again. I'm into this kind of stuff, as you're seeing. I want to just let's get over with it. That was what I was gonna say. We don't want that. 5-star? No. We're getting 2 4-stars. No, 3 4-stars for sure. As I see. Because either we're getting a 5-star or 3 4-stars. Or 2 to 3 4-stars. Or we get it 3 4-stars no matter what. Not bad. Laura is not a bad design at all. Alright, let's see. 3 4-stars again. So we got Coronis. Nanoha. That's not a bad one. This is for Lux. Lux. Nanoha is also cool, not gonna lie. Like a wind assassin kind of thing. Wind lolly assassin. I must say that. But I wouldn't go that way. Yeah, discard exam, don't worry. I have other 5-star options. But it's good that they have this kind of image. Oh, 1 4-star? What is this recruit? Ew! Go away! 1? Come on. We can do better. Let's see. Mystic again. So we found which 5-stars want me in specific already. I'm looking at the discs I also get, the 4-star ones at least. So I'll see maybe I can pair disc with a good 5-star character, if possible. Larry is not a bad design as well, if you know what I mean. This one's better though. Senior. Alright. One more. Just to get it out of the way. And we got a 5-star. Let's see. Frisia. Frisia. We have to pick that. This is with a good 5-star, not a bad one, Frisia, but one I. Yeah, I think we should be fine now. Alright, let's press on and we'll see how this goes. I do have consistent upload speed at the level that which it allows me to stream 2 streams. At least that's what from the calculations I have done beforehand. So it shouldn't be I shouldn't be having much of an issue. Anyway, back here to the one that's problematic. Let me show in the shorts feed also what's going on here. We got Nazuna and Frisia, for those that haven't seen it, on the first 10 bar or the first 10 pool, and also Mystic on the third one here. So, which one we should get? I think. Should I go with my gut? Should I go with just what I liked at? I think that's the right choice always. Right? Yeah. Let's do it. Flora, Mystique, Iris, and the Lux, whatever this. Does he have a crossbow? Oh shit. I like crossbows though. Why is this so hard? As far as away with the crossbow, these are potentials you can find along the way in the dungeons. Yeah, this we do not need to know. We won't go that far. We Terra damage. So the Terra damage taken by the target is also increased. This is a lot of text, but it does damage, and it also decreases the Terra damage resistance. This is just okay, a lot of damage. Mystique, like sweeps her broom. What? I want to see that, like a witch sweeping her broom to fight off the enemy. Alright. I'm reading out those loud for the source feed as well. This is a lot. I won't do that exactly, but in any case, the gist of it is that she summons a phantom. The phantom attacks, dealing damage and it has specific HP, and it leaves a mark, and which it kind of hurts the enemy. That's the gist of it. Here's here. Similarly, this happens to your support skill. She has a phantom that deals damage and inflicts the mark that hurts the enemy. Yeah, that's the gist of it. And then she summons a massive phantom that deals a lot of damage. Okay. Simple stuff. The kit wise, you won't see like great detail and amazing depth because of the potential system, because you will be able to enhance the kit through these. That's why I'm saying this game does have depth, don't get me wrong, but you won't find it just on the skill system. Just by reading the skills, you won't think that, oh, you won't understand how deep this game can go skill wise and gameplay wise. So throws the top of the hat, she inflicts. Yeah, I would get those. I think I like them a little bit too much to pass them on and not have them. We will see how this fall out in later in my rest of the pools, in my other pools, but for now I think I'll go with this one. I just like it. I just like the character a little bit more to pass them on. 2 magicians. And an iron copy is not bad actually. And we also have this one to try and get, who's Aqua. I thought she would be Umbra. Alright. So Censure includes all the damage that we can farm things and resources in. Now let's try those out. I haven't played with Mystique or Flora, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't want to go with that team though. Not that I have a choice or the matter, but yeah. Oh, but I might have. Okay, I might have a choice actually. I want to play with Mystique. Why is her face like that here? Like there's a difference to her face. Like she has the same kind of expression to her, let's say, banner and to the actual gameplay. Let's have Iris as a support. I want to try Flora. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm more into flaming birds and stuff like that. That reminds me of Phoenix, and yeah, I wanna be able to do that. So yeah, Mystique will. We will need 3 characters anyway, so we will farm and recruit many and farm for all of them, so we can have plenty of teams. That's the kind of game we play here. You need as many teams as you can, and you can oh, it doesn't let me equip my skip tutorial, confirm. Thanks. Let me do the discs. I think I'll do them better. Like, we need Flame, we need Umbra. Have they fixed this? I remember there was a bad EXUI here. Main trick EXUI. Attack. Oh, we get 1 support disc. We can get that actually. You need to kind of see their skill, their harmony effect as well, and mass some of them together to unlock more potential, more effects. But let's just get into it because we also need to highlight the combat here in this game, since it's Lord's Day, right? We can't just keep looking at stuff and not. Oh, there's auto battle. Ooh, that's not bad. I think that stuff is not going really well for simultaneously streaming a bit earlier, as it seems. Try to push a little bit further in case we can go through it, but it seems like we cannot, so I don't want for all of you to have a bad experience. Let's try to have none bad experience whatsoever. So if I have to, I will disable. So I think I have to disable swords. Anyway. Yeah, I think we should get with that. Go along with that. So we cut swords. Which this can go better. Just let me. So this is the kind of the average experience you will get from a dungeon. You're so this is the skill. That's not bad. That's not a bad skill. So you'll have enemy hordes attacking you, and you have to defeat them to go to the next room. And the next room will have either a shop, either some kind of event, some kind of boss, some kind of treasure, let's say hunt. And depending on what you are doing, you are collecting coins, which you'll be using either on as a resource for doing stuff in an event case scenario, or to a shop to buy some upgrades for your characters for this dungeon. Everything is only instance based. It's for a specific dungeon you are facing. So we can get a potential here for free, and also a good one at that. I think we'll go through that. Since we don't have many ice and aquas based characters here, we can just increase our attack. I really like Flora's effect, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they also, it's also great with Mystique, because the also Mystique does a circle as well that follows up enemies, so you can cast that along with Flora's skill And you'll be having some good synergy right there. I wasn't aware of that, but to be fair, it's kind of obvious, let's say, because they should be on the same side, so they try to put some coordination in-game as well. Yeah, this is good. This decreases, unfortunately, only Flora's damage, but yeah, that's also something. Yeah, this is the shop. Drinks. Like, this potential drink means that you can get either it's one at random for one of the characters you have in your team, either one for a specific character that's highlighted on the circle right here. So we'll get one for Flora since it's our active character. I really like that. It's more of a support skill though. We'll get that. It's for the ultimate. And also... Oh. Oops. I would like to have the skill in not in my mouse but in my keyboard. Oh. Follow him up. The Taurus. That didn't seem good, not gonna lie. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, we did a lot of damage. Yeah, I think this team is kinda good because it has some AoE damage that's field based. So you cast one field, it slows enemies, you kinda stuck them there with the Iris, then the other Flora throws your hat, it deals damage in AoE in a specific area, and then the same goes with Mystic. I would not like that. It's only for small enemies, and yeah, it's okay. We can deal with small stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like much those because they're kind of tailored to more Aqua or Cryo or whatever characters, unfortunately. But yeah, we can go with that because support skill will cast a lot more times. This is the ultimate, so we can either enhance it. Like everything's for the ultimate, so we can enhance the ultimate in a specific way. Probably this one is good. Oh, I remember picking that up last time, like in the close beta. And it has its range and attack. Okay, we getting those. According to the ones you get, the potential you get, you also get some melodies, and these melodies can create or harmonies. I think it's depending on those that you get. You can also unlock harmony effects depending on the discs that we have placed back before in our character setup. You will want to hunt specific harmonies, setups or effects as well, because when you have harmonies of a specific kind, you will also unlock special effects from the discs that you have equipped with your characters with. So let's get a potential. This is great. Oh, 35. Is this ticket for pools yet? Now the potential can also be saved, so you can use them, as I said before, in a specific dungeon. We can save record. It doesn't really matter here, to be honest, because you will find better records as you go. Like we're literally at the start. So you can save your records, have them at the beginning of your phase, and then as you go, you will accumulate more, save them, and repeat the whole process. So you will have like the best kind of record from the very start. So you gain also musical notes, as I said, that provide bonuses by themselves, tailored to a specific element, and depending on the records on the disc you have, you will create the harmonies, and those harmonies will unlock an extra effect back on the ones you were accumulating of the discs. And remember, the discs also provide notes, okay? So you will want to put discs that make sense for the character elements you have, for the elements of the characters you have, to increase that type of damage you're dealing. So we're pushing a lot of same instance damage, same element damage, sorry. And those are going to be the harmonies that you're going to hunt for inside the Ascension, inside the dungeon, so you can amplify further that damage by unlocking more effects. Yeah. So let's go home. Yeah, this is the classic starter, beginner, let's say, event. Kind of event, yeah. That rewards players for participating through stuff and doing things like level up characters, etc, etc. Yeah, that's the energy system that you use to participate in dungeons. This one's... We can use this record. As we have said before, there was a record that we can use to battle this boss. There we go. Not that well. Woodland Waves has helped us with something at least. Yeah, we're dealing a lot of damage with this thing, even if they're not of the same element. There's also a teamlet system. You know, we're getting stuff, similar stuff that we have in all gacha games or generally AARPGs. So this is for leveling up trackers, characters. This one's for pulling. There's increased difficulty that rewards you with better stuff, but you unlock them depending on the level you have on your account. You can also view your characters here. Push stuff. And yeah, and max tier 3 at least. I don't remember if it's max or not. You get an awakened appearance that you can set on the home screen, which is great. We can level up Mystic for sure. You also have tasks that when you do, you get affinity, and affinity unlocks a story for the specific tracker, interactions that you can do with them, as well as other stuff like other in-game rewards, of course. You can play them to accumulate, to gather resources for pooling. So great also here.
まだまだ行くわよ。
Also great Iris since we got the talent as well. Creative. She's a creative person. Wait, what's happening? Actually, the game's stuck. I need to reopen it. Give me a sec. It's launch date. Things like that are bound to happen. It's only natural. No worries, we always have a solution to those problems. Just restarting and everything should work perfectly. These are also cool. So we're back. We can continue with the story, but before that, we should go pick up all of the rewards we have from pre-registration, which is Anne and a specific disc. I have to stop saying them as artifacts. They're not. This is for Ventus. We also got some good quality materials here. Ooh, also tickets. Don't mind if I do. I like to have those lengths as well, just since we already have. Let's clean these up so we can move on. You also have an encyclopedia here, so we can read through all the stuff that we were talking about. I'm not gonna cover them again, we already have seen them. This is an event. Looking for one day, we're getting this bottle that improves our vigor. I feel better now already. Yeah. Go to read. Alright. I mean, we can try out. Who cares? Let's try it out with Teresa and Iris. Why not? Full aqua team. As I told you. Ooh. Not gonna lie, chat, that's kinda cool. And her skill is like, you can cast it a lot of, many times. But summoning water dragons is kinda cool. Premium characters be like, just look at here, what is she doing? She just swings her sword throughout the whole field. Is that even legal? But she's also really hasty. Their attacks are really strong and, weak as well. That's not the character you pass on, as I see.
私たち勝てた
And look at her. It's like full-on Japanese, drinking her tea up on a futon with her katana sealed next to her. Alright, I guess. So let's go read that one. Oh, it's an event? Let me... Yeah. We can go through that stuff later if you want, but... I would say we do that later, alright? We will get back to that later. We can... Go check out the shop. We have the classic daily subscription that you get some resources for pulling for free daily if you, granted you have paid for that $5. It's a classic price, it's a classic kind of a paying subscription. This should be for skins. We don't have any skins yet. This is for pulling material and resources. And also newcomers get to have, like us, yeah, get to have some materials that can buy for real money, but kinda cheaper, supposedly at least. This is the standard. Probably resetting things you can buy, extra pooling resources, extra actual in-game resources. This needs 5th level to be able to be bought. I don't know why. This is the resource you get from pooling, and you can use that to get tickets and other stuff that you might like. We will gather those and see what we will do at a later point in time, probably. Granted, my schedule is gonna be so packed next week. I'm not sure how I'll be able, if I'll be able to fit Stella Sora in it, because doing that is going to be, yeah, top priority. So we got a level. This is great. If we do all this stuff, we can get the whole chapter rewards as well. Alright, that's for Ventus. And it's actually really good because it increases 5%. Ventus triggers attack by 5% in the whole squad, and when a Ventus trigger casts a skill, you get ultimate damage by 25% for 5 seconds. You have to time it right, but it's a huge boost. There's also a daily reward. We do have enough supplies to... Oh, we can go to a session, yeah. Yeah, we know how this works. Thanks. You can auto deploy it, check whether check what you're putting into to see if it fits a specific dungeon you're going to be entering. Let me go back a little bit. We cannot do everything here, but we can get mails, because they are packed with stuff that will let us get more stuff. Whatever, this is the title. I just like doing all those stuff, setting them up, so I'm just full ready. And enjoy the rest without being bombarded with notifications. Yeah, that's what I explained to you about the music notes and the harmonies during Ascension and in general, the dungeons. Yeah, we have the disc. The disc in the main slot has a harmony effect, a skill that needs some musical notes to be acquired for it to be enabled. It's an extra effect. The first one is always triggered, like you will have it during an Ascension. The one in the main slot. And it's the one in the main slot that has also a secondary skill and effect, whatever you call it, that you can trigger only if you acquire the specific music notes during Ascension that it requires for it to be unlocked. In the support though, in the support slot, the disc you put in the support slot, you will only benefit from the musical notes which can help you accumulate faster the musical notes required for the harmony skill of the disc in the main slot. That's the gist of it. Let's go pull some more, probably. We have 20 pulls here, so let's do them. Early 5-star? No. Reads. Did you have a skull in your head? Alright, I guess. Yeah, no early 5-star for us. Amazing. Gaming, I remember here. Chinese inspired, full. In full. Yeah. A fully Chinese striker. Not bad. Oh, with gold disc you can go recruit in the corresponding disc banner of the 5-star. Of the limited character, limited 5-star. You have different music, let's say, disc, I don't know, resources. Silver discs are for the regular disc banner and these gold discs are for the limited disc banner, which is accompanying the limited 5-star. Yeah, that's the gist of it. So let's do this 10 pull, since it's a different kind of material, a resource. That has its benefits because you don't have to. Since you have different material, you will be gathering resources as you go, and you will use them to pull for what you like, and you won't have to invest a specific resource, like in a specific banner, all at once, and lose that resource completely and not being able to use it for something else if, for instance, you decide to go a different path, or you might realize that it's not worth it. So yeah. So we got a Terra disc, right? Give us Nazuha then back. No 5-star for us, but we got a lot of 4-stars. Not gonna lie, that's not bad. Ooh, we got Caramel. Great. Lara as well, with a great big design she has. That's for Umbra. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Also, duplicate discs will give you materials for, I think, for enhancing them. Just like any duplicate resource is used in other gacha games. Alright. Another Teresa. And this one's for Lux. Alright. Little retro Japanese music. Because why not? 5-star? No. Oh, 1 4-star? Come on. I can't do better. Oh, we got another one of those. One round of hair. Oh, excuse me. The Devil Teacher. Who knows why? Poor kids. How they will be handling that. So let's upgrade the ones we like most. We got the second Umbra, that's good. Let's upgrade some of those we like most. To place them in our team as we tackle stuff. Oh jeez. Game stuck again. Yeah. Let me reset it again. Yeah, it's not doing anything, so I need to restart it. Yeah, not games. That's about to happen. Just a sec. Yeah, we really need to go through the story now. I think we have lost a lot of time to see how this game folds out, and how its PT system, banner system, and all that is, and how my pulls actually are. So far, I'm satisfied with my pulls. Not gonna lie. Got some of the characters I wanted already, at least that I have seen and wanted. Based on their design, we will see how this, as we go later to that. So I'm kind of afraid of upgrading my characters now. At least I've upgraded the ones I wanted. And we'll see how this goes. We got 2 Umbra, which means we can start investing in Umbra a little bit more. We also got a lot of wind, like a full team with wind characters, a versatile, a vanguard, and support. That's great. It's 4-star, but it should be working. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we also got Reeds. I think that's the one I've been telling you that's a 4-star and not... What's that? I don't know. Another 5-star. Anyway, let's go to the story and continue from where we were at. Oh, that's event-based. These are past events that will be placed there when we go to the next patches and versions. And for instance, these events will probably fade out and will be placed here. Those stories. Or there might be other stories that will be coming out, or character stories that will be placed there once you play through them. So yeah, it's the classic screen here for story. You have one instance, you enter the instance, you check the story, and some instances also have combat, some others are just a pile of text and video. Divine intervention brought clarity. The tyrant lost their dark powers upon stepping into Amor. It sounds like a tyrant is a bad person that has lost their, not bad person, but the big bad boss, let's say. The final boss of the game that has lost all their memories. It is now descending upon Earth, Amor, whatever. And she was found lying into a coffin. That was an actual artifact. This is written by Virginia in something similar to New Testament kind of book, if you know what I mean. Chronicles of the New Nova.
最後にもう一つ。ひときわ明るく輝いている星が見、人はね、自分
This is the
願いを託すの。
tower, right? The monolith.
だって、
Hmm.
そうすればもし願いが叶わなくても自分はものすごく頑張った、そう言い訳できるから。でもただ願い
Huh, life's not that easy. You don't say.
愚かで哀れな私たちは、そうだからこそあなたが願い星になって
Wishing
これ
star.
までと同じ
Maybe
ことを繰り返
he
してるだけ
wanted
じ
to
ゃ
become some kind of
新しい
artifact
答え
so
に
that
はたどり
others
着か
can
ない。
wish upon it and their wishes be granted. That's interesting. But he probably didn't succeed by the looks of it.
さようなら魔王様。
Mao-sama.
ただもしその時は星のない空の下で
Let's meet again under the sky that won't have any stars falling, so that no one will be granting any other wishes. So that probably it means like so that we can meet each other as we are and not as the world wishes to. Translating meanings 101. Do I succeed though? Who knows? Truly I don't know. Oh, that's a good position. Not good for the body, but I'm kind of feeling a little bit more relaxed now. Thank you for the cute cup of coffee, I think. Tyrant. Noise driving. I'm not sure if I trust here for that, but we'll see. Alright, what? Tyrant. Oh, so it's something they know. Nice camera that you have there. It lost its focus. I relaxed, it lost completely. The camera lost completely its focus after I just relaxed back to my chair. Come on, bro. Come on, help me out here. We've been having some weird stuff going on in this stream. We just want to play some game. You know, I'm a simple man. So, it's the strongest stellar inside the monolith. Oh, tab. Tab lets us see the text in the story. Yeah, Tyra was supposedly the strongest stellar inside the monolith, and now they're calling it boss. Final boss, told you. Told you. That old world represented a world destroyer. But he was destroyed as we have seen in the Dreams Tyrant. Tyrant stream. Oh, what the? Yeah, DHT be like. Tyrant blood demons every monolith after conquering them. So you will have all the artifacts, demolish them, the ones that house those artifacts, And then who knows what he would want to do with them. By the looks of the story of what we saw on Tyrant's stream, it seemed like they wanted to pass along those artifacts to civilization. Most likely. But I don't know. I'm just making assumptions. Don't listen to me. Lucky Oasis. Nice. Nice name. Loxy. Ah, my dog was named Roxy. It's good. It's probably, if you pronounce it in Japanese, it will be called Roxy. Like, probably that's why it's translated Loxy, because the Japanese don't have L, it's R. So maybe that's why we're seeing Loxy as a car name. Why do we have it? Though to be fair, it's cool. It's cool to have a name for the car you're driving. Even if it's just a, you know, a soulless item, you still have grown attached to it, let's say, in some way. Amber is there like a cat, looking at you like, what the, who's that? But overall agreeing to everything, yeah. Genius. Her role, Amber's role here is just spouting the last word the previous one was talking about. Has said. Oh, and as long as you accumulate, I think, artifacts, you risk of losing your memory after your wish is granted. Probably, I'm not sure. This whole universe is crafted. Not sure. Don't remember the reason why. I think we will cover that along the way. Okay, he doesn't have any memories, so I'm not sure if how this will work. Oh wait, the happy memory is one when he woke up and saw these three girls. Kinda cheesy but cute. So I like it. So you create soul stones by fusing them with memories. Hence, how the discs are created. I like when gameplay mechanics and stuff are being tied to premise and story, let's say, of the whole game. Because it kind of makes sense. It's like you're entering a universe, and it kind of makes sense. All of the things you see kind of makes more sense. You kind of are actually going into a world that it's different than ours, but it's something of its own. The water of crazy, did it crystallize? Who would have thought? I don't know. Your body is immune to magic. Imagine living in a world where magic is all around the place and you're just immune to it. Oh, you can't use magic. Immune is the right word here, though. Immune is like you can't receive magic. I don't know, spells or whatnot. Not you can't cast magic. Right side. At least that's the kind of translation I would understand from immune. When something is immune, or someone is immune, he can't receive. You can accept something from outside, from the exterior environment, and something you can pull out from his interior, their interior. So was this true before or just now? We will find out probably later down the story. It's not milk. That's what I would assume. Bastelina. That's also a cute design. Not one of a playable character, I think about it. As far as I remember. I kinda like white-haired girls, I don't know. Kinda makes them cooler. At least in anime style. A super duper cute. Who says they're super duper cute? It's so lame. Why would you say that? She's also an intern. Imagine, you could at least say that I'm a super duper cute boss. Like, you have some kind of power here, but you're also super duper cute for some reason. You want to say that, alright? But who would say that, right? I'm like an intern, but not just an intern. A super duper cute intern. No. Just no. Design-wise, at least you're nice. The rest are kinda folding flat. The more you speak. So yeah, there was a key found together with the tyrant, so that's... We don't know anything about it. Why? Why would it open a safe in a soul shop? And of a random person to get its stats? What? That sounds ominous, not gonna lie. Setting off alarms. I forgot to feed my artifact Tamago. It's not an alarm. It's a Tamagotchi reference, alright. Tamago is egg, means egg in Japanese. Yeah, just look at them. Who would feel at ease? Like they're in a top security zone and sees bustling noises out of a Tamagotchi. Oh, so he has a save, probably. Or at least that's what we think. We're not sure yet. So Busterin actually found a safe for us. The air has a faint, musty smell, as if time itself has stood still. I like such phrases. It reminds me of ebooks, when you kind of listen of the everything in a deeper voice, especially in phrases like that, like the musty smell was filling up the air. It's even in the new internet. So we actually got the safe here, and this key actually could open the safe as well. This had a mobile phone, cell phone, with a touchscreen and a good camera front also for selfies. Tyrant knew what to buy back then, because he needed the selfies for when he was destroying like every pillar. He was like, woo! I don't know what the fuck is this. It's a slab, alright. It's a pretty slab if you... Oh, they're talking about the phone, alright. Oh my god. It's a metal slab? You don't know what the mobile phone is? But it's like, Amber has one in here. Oh, they don't have one with a touchscreen. Oh my god. But she has a computer. Okay. Yeah, this is where we unlock the messaging feature, where every character you have in your roster, you can text them messages, engage with them, and as you go, let's say as you progress their affinity levels, you can unlock more interactions through messaging, aside from stories and stuff. Alright. Heartly. Like it connects your hearts. What is this? Yeah, of course. Everything has to be deleted from it. So it used communication mode? Special instructions? Of course. It's all about money at the end of the day, right? It's an important file. It was paid a long time ago? Alright. Tyrant had the cash. Woo! So with Roxy, come on, it's our car. We love Roxy. We will find out in this chapter. For some, I thought that they would unlock it later. Pegging. Is she okay? She's derived from. She's inspired from Russia, right? It's obvious. The hat, the blonde hair, the whole outfit. I'm not sure how these are called though. Let me check that out real quick. Russian clothes. You wouldn't want to see what I'm looking at right now, really. No. Sea of Creta. I am from Creta. You know, the island in Greece. What? I don't remember that detail. But why would a Russian be from an island in Greece? I don't know. Neither do they, probably, but yeah. They probably wanted to do something else with Creta. Referencing something else, probably. He's also from a gang, so... yeah. Look how how thin Noya looks compared to this one, Fagin, with all the clothes. Filthy gutter rats. Sea of Creta trading, yeah. Creta, yeah, that's exactly how it's written. Oh. Not gonna lie, this seems like maybe I'm from Russia, I didn't know that. Because that's definitely something we don't wear down there. In that island. Yeah, a gang leader be like, I want to take that vehicle, so I will. Who will bother to come and do something to me? No. And the intern is stepping up. Thank you, intern. Super duper cute intern. Yeah, let's not forget that. It's... This is a loan agreement. Why are we talking about loan agreements for a car we own at this after all this that happened in the previous part? Not sure. Ash orphanage? Our orphanage. Wait, Amber is from an orphanage. Alright. She's an orphan then? Or all of them are? You're out of the money of this universe. Alright? 20-year term, 20% APR, monthly payments. Why are we talking about finance now? No, I've been doing this shit for a long time in my universes. I don't want to talk about it in the game. That's robbery. Yeah, he knows his finances. Something scam is looking is going on here. What? So that opponent is no more. Is that true though? Amber knows something. You see, I need a little help. That's what he thinks. Let's see. Oh, forgot the space there. Oh, just, you know, 800k. Yeah, that's okay. Come pay us at the credit training. I think we won't do that. I think. Just me thinking out loud. Let's uncover the holes. Didn't find any. No kidding. I think it's filled with holes. Shoe for the what? For like speaking my opinion, it's alright. Try. You can always try. Rolling instead of like the muscle heads. Be like, boss, what we do? Oh, that's a different section though. That's like the Imperial, it's the city's card. It's not the part of a gang. Now, if they're paid to do stuff like that, that sounds ominous. It's just counting the droplets. She's making it since like 50,000. Oh, I wouldn't count that far. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. For real, not gonna lie. Yeah, these are the two happy members of the party. The cat, the deer head. We could go after our car, but you know. Oh my gosh, it's like I'm gonna sell those water droplets for money. To who? Food? Probably some kind of solving problems. Alright, let's go bust their heads up. I wanna go with that analysis. So we also have options throughout the story that will... I don't know if they count to anything other than us feeling that we have options. So, yeah. We'll keep choosing what we want though. I'll give you a sausage chew, like a gum. I think she will be able to do it immediately, yeah. But yeah, what would happen if we didn't do the payments? Why did they ask you? Like, take the car and run away for now. Till they sort this out. The life of a tracker. Anyway, that's what they're living. Of course, Is it drinkable, though? Not sure if we would want to drink that. It's bad. That's just weird that you know it. At least they found a way to make let's say, made out of thinner drinkable water. Most of the, how they call it, you know, bad little organisms would fall out with fire. So, but the water would be warm. Who likes warm water? So we got some money for some bread. Congratulations. Emergency funds went great. Since they didn't take that from us as well. I agree with Noya. What's about CEO? Who cares about CEO? Like, it's just a title, right? So this game is pushing us to the freelance path a lot. Like the freelance mentality. Like, who the hell is the CEO? Don't mind that. Like, passing on companies through a game be like, they can do whatever they want and they get just a fine? Oh. Imagine. Companies can do that? Oh. Just because things were always that way, it doesn't mean that they are good. Yeah, I mean, city folk are people that, you know, they kind of separate the freelancers, the trekkers from the city folk, like so. Like freelancers, okay, trekkers go out in the wild, do whatever they want, they try to accumulate funds by doing what they like, but it's hard, like you do it on your own. While city folks just sit in the premises of the city, which means safety, but you have to work in a full-time job in a company and, you know, climb the ladder and all that stuff that we're doing. So it's trying to have a specific message here throughout the story of, you know, the two different schools of thought, let's say. Different ways of living in life. It's not, there's no right or wrong or bad or good. What? When you say salmon, it's wait, what? They actually found our 5-star premium character in the banner. Sleeping in the underneath the bridge. Okay. Doesn't seem like a spy. Doesn't seem like she got faded from hunger. Like she's in a futon, constantly sleeping underneath the bridge. Not that it's the best place to sleep, but she seemed peaceful at least. So we go into the orphanage. Yeah, the story is different from the closed beta, just so you know. I have no memory out of all that we'll be going through. But it's only natural. I wasn't expecting the story to be a replica of the closed beta, and it didn't have to be. You're going through some stuff, so you could see how this works out, how the story also works out and all that, but that doesn't mean that everything is going to open. It's for the better. Wait, what? Trust it. Why is he approaching us like that? Trust it, it's no use round. I mean, I like shortcuts. Cold gangsta. Brutal gangsta. Did you have like a pole tied to a morning star? Radiant, squeaker. Amber has good instincts. She's a cat. Who's that? Oh, that doesn't seem good. Ashwin. Oh, that's the name of the gang, probably, right? Or it's like a Robin Hood kind of gang. It's like they're trying to push the bad people away so that the civilians can be better, as it seems. Maybe they're doing that for food as well. I don't know. There's all kind of triggers out there, as it seems. Who's that again? We've been made. Who's that again? Number 2. Volara. Volara sees. Comments some music in my ear. Alright. If it's the kind of music you like to hear, we have more of those to come from. Novira. They're sisters and one has red hair, red color hair, the other one has purple. At least they're the same color pattern. So, alright. Like representing the ancestor with the slide animation was kind of funny. It's gonna be close. Oh, really? What? Who's this taking over the world? That sounds kind of nice. Will we fight? Because we've been over this text, full of text story for a while now. Are they from the orphanage as well? Maybe. Oh, this one has battle. Alright. We play with specific trackers because it's a story instance. Story-based combat.
どうしてこんなことに。話を聞いてくれそうにないし、ひなぎくの家まで逃げよっか。怪しい奴らが路地に。早くミネルヴァの姉子を呼んで。
Yeah. So that's how it's with Noya. Oh yeah, we'll go that way. I like the environment, how it's crafted. It has vibrant elements and colors. I like that. You don't have like the specific, the same patterns all over, right? You know what I mean? That. Ooh. Yeah, his skill is really good. Oh, that is. I remember that difference in the story. She's the boss of the Ashwin crew. As far as I remember. You need to. Oh, I was casting his skill set. Yeah, Noya is strong. Boom. Nya. No. Do the ultimate, which is just a... I don't know. Her skill is more epic than her ultimate. Just look at that. Oh, I didn't cast the skill. I cast the ultimate a little bit fast. I can cast the skill so quickly. Like, oh, I didn't cast it in time. Anyway. The only bad thing of knowing is that this melee, close, she has this is close-based character, let's say, in combat, so you can get hit more easily than when you're just with ranged and fire auto attacks and sprint away. But she's doing a lot for the close-based characters. Probably they're trying to balance this with great skills and effects. That's what it seems, at least for now. Yeah, captain. Okay, not boss, captain. Yeah, we don't use the word boss in this game probably, because it refers to that bad fella that was trying to conquer everything and everyone, every dungeon. Tyrant, who's our main character. We lost? No, we didn't. Did you even see her HP bar and ours? You're saying a lot of names here that we can't. Okay. We are, but we don't have a car, so it makes things a little bit harder. Scratch my name. Yeah, really. Wait. From the orphanage, most likely. Why is he so short but the others are way bigger? Like, it should be the same age, probably. Oh, this is a kid and these ones are not. Yeah. I guess, alright. Hate the eyes. Gotta wipe my nose out because I caught a cold last week. Okay, thanks. I guess we recruited the gang. I don't mind. We got someone having our back. Maybe that would be useful when they stole our car. Yeah. I can get her gear though. If a barrage of I know random people come here saying that, oh, you know, orphanage was a home of mine. You can't believe everyone that comes to, you know. Everyone has an agenda. What an excuse. Catching fireflies as a child. You should have seen where the aunt had been. Probably had gone. That's more like it. So Minova was from the orphanage as well, as it seems. Probably they didn't know all about each other. Yeah, she was in school. She went to school, so maybe our crew was missing here because of that. I don't know. Yeah, this clan was made so she could protect the orphanage, at least. That's what it seems. Oh, so she does remember him. A legend. Oh. Yeah, I mean, she's protecting it out, right? She did just take over. They're kids, so I guess. Or they're just saying that to... Oh, an all-nighter for kids? Oh, that's going to be brutal. Or it's just an excuse, I don't know anymore. Yeah, okay. So that was an excuse for us to go back to the day of the orphanage, when the orphanage was still working. So all of them were living in the orphanage, just so you know. Iris, Noya, Amber, and Minova. So it's been 2 years, yeah, since they were off the orphanage and on the roads. The orphanage closed 1 year and a half. Yeah, after they left, so they didn't know that. That's why they didn't know that. I like this style really much. This kind of design and kind of cutscene they're doing is really good because just look at how crisp the animation is. And it's their style too. It's not like a classic anime style of that you see in any case everywhere. It's like the style, the anime design style they're doing, Yostar is doing. At least for this game. But then these people know how to draw. Just look at this. It's the Stella Sora aesthetic. That's good to have in a game, like an anime style that when you see, you know what is it, from which one is it. So she got a scholarship from a very prestigious school. Just look at her as a kid with good grades, glasses on. Kinda like that style a little bit more than how she is now. Not gonna lie to you, Ted. Hmm. To show orphans. Hmm. From the orphanage that Aunt Ali was monitoring and managing. But Minova didn't want that to happen. Huh. Hmm. Sucks to be an orphan here. Yeah, Siva's lived through that as well, so she couldn't let it slide. So she thinks it's... I guess we are all who we are meant to be, or who we want to be inside of us. She wanted to be someone that isn't like the prestigious kid in the prestigious school with the great grades. It's just, you know, kid on the streets that wants to help and let's say the weaker ones from the stronger ones. In terms of power, which, as it is shown, is money here. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. That's not who she was meant to be or who she wanted to be. The one that helps kids like orphans go through society without burning all the bad things of it. Yeah, it's a noble thing to try out. Iris. Hmm. That works though. Puddle buddies. Yeah, as we have already covered, when as long as you go into dungeons, monoliths, and climb those up, you are losing a part of it. That's leading straight to memory loss, and in the case of Tyrant, like a complete memory loss. And it's only natural because his side of the story is we have trying to piece things out together. He said he was going to conquer every monolith and get all artifacts, destroy all monoliths. So the more he was doing that, probably that's how he lost his memory. We'll see if there's something more to it, because he supposedly lost at some point because of someone, maybe. Yeah. At this point, we are just assuming we're throwing things out in the wall and see which one lands and sticks. Oh, so Actually doing more about stuff around the city, not just... Yeah, we should go back and take our car. That's what I want. I want our car back. Like the lofi sound behind it. Yeah. And the background is cool. Give me a sec. Yeah, bottle buddies group up and just, you know, go fight. Finally. We recruited a person. The person wants to fight. We like fighting. We are good at fighting. Let's fight. It's simple. It's really simple if you think about it. Not the color here in the text, in the, you know, showcasing the actual, the one talking is like the same color of the hair. Yeah, you see, like everyone's the color palette of their own. Fumbling in the dark. We don't need brainstorming. Just please go. Let's go fight. It's okay. We're here, right? I don't know what this is blacked out. Oh, it's normal to be blacked out, I guess. Oh, so depending on what we choose, we kind of Tyrant of the Land of Balance. I don't know. It shows our statistics here on what we choose. We haven't chosen much yet, to be fair. I think my internet just dropped a little bit, but I think we will be okay. Most likely. Hope so. Yeah, we heard about the senator, just okay. Let's... The glass is big. Turf war. Oh, again? But we've been there before. This is, you know, she has talked before to us. Like, oh wait. We've done that set. Maybe we... Oh, we need to complete first ascension and then we'll be able to move to the next story. Alright, my bad, I didn't know it. It wasn't really obvious, but you know. Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. We're good in terms of characters. I want to try Caramel. So it's about time we do some battle anyway. Okay, this is just rewards for doing stuff. These also passive effects that you gain. As you progress through the ascension, you gain this resource, and this resource is used to gain buffs for your ascension runs. Grants 3 additional musical notes, that's good. I think we'll take that. Easier passive effects. So I think we should do that to unlock the story. We can try out the other stuff as well for us to be able to get more things. But yeah, let's do that one. It's we will put Caramel first. She has a guitar. Also, ears here. I also like this kind of hairstyle. Not bad. But yeah, the guitar wins here. For sure. Let's go with this thing. And then we will put like something for Umbra, for sure. And then we can put generic stuff like increase the main attack tracker's auto attack damage and ultimate damage. We could do something like that. Oh, this Umbra as well, which we can see here. Skill damage of Umbra trackers and more of that if the HP is above 80%. When support Umbra tracker is on the battlefield, increase the main Umbra tracker skill damage dealt by 8% if we have skill focused stamina melody of level 10 plus, sorry. We can get one of those. This works as well. Like, increase the support tracker's ultimate damage, this works as well too. I think we got some good 3-star discs to put. They can also amplify it by this, by their duplicates as well. So they are definitely able to be used. And let me amplify quick those so we can see which one's best. Details. Support tracker skill damage by 16%, that's not bad. This is kind of more limiting because it's only for ultimate damage and only for our main characters, so our active characters, yeah. This one at least buffs 2 ultimates, so I guess it's alright, but support ultimates are not replenished as fast as the main ones, the active character ones. This at least buffs plus skill damage of the supports too. I think they have some good stuff, so why not put that? Let's see this one as well. Oh, auto attack and skill damage. That's also good for main character. So, sorry, this one's main character auto attack and ultimate damage. Okay, let me go through this. I'll put this one for water, for aqua, sorry, I'll put this one. Because it's support trick, skill damage and ultimate damage. Everything that the support are actually casting. So main tricker's attack is increased by 14%, which is really good. We like that. And it actually puts this melody, which is not what we need. maybe we should put some melody that actually is good. It's helping us get the second skill of this disc. One of those, probably. Support trigger skill damage and main trigger skill damage. I think we will go with... I can put this on main, bro. Squad Umbra damage. This is more generic. I'll put this one. This one and this one and yeah, this one on main, and here we will put one of those two. Main trigger skill damage or support trigger skill damage. Yeah, let's go, chat. You kinda need to think about the disc you're putting depending on the team you're using, and its element and all of that stuff. We're playing guitar and throwing notes to the enemy. That's great. No, we don't do that because we don't have a main English character. Really like that one, really. When mitral battlefields are present, increase the main Ignis character to damage. No, we don't like that. She's a great support character for Ignis, for fire, as it seems. This at least has a generic part in its design, so we can just pick that one and move on. Yeah, nothing will work as good for our team. So we're trying to focus on skill damage and Dubra. I got nothing. Alright. This is lame. But I wouldn't know which one you like. So, yeah. Let's see our skill. Also, we're throwing a soundbar kind of thing that throws notes at a specific intervals, specific range. Alright. Yeah, I like that. As long as we're close to it, probably. Yeah, it shows in this kind of wave form patterns that the closer that when it's going to be broken, it's red. It reddens. We get from our main character 1. Demonic boombox cables constantly deal damage to the target, dealing that % of damage every 0.5 seconds. That's also good, but I think I like that a little bit better because they deal constantly damage. As you see, we understand the kid along the way. We're not reading through everything. Oh my god. That was not just fast, it was really fast. We can also increase the levels of the ones we have already taken if we see them again. This is also nice. Yeah. Critical damage at the 3rd level. We can also buy a drink just to have the setup ready to be used for another ascension. That's really good. I really like attack speed and movement speed buffs. This makes fighting a little bit easier. Caramel is interesting. She might be better to be used as a support. Like, these two seem more of a supportive characters for their element. This one seems more of a main character of its element. Design wise, all three are really good. Anyway, 35 tickets I think is a little, too much. But don't mind if I do. We did that part. We can go to other parts like this one. Just to get the rewards. Get the pulls out of the way as well. So let us try maining Mystic for once. Yeah, the same setup can work. Kinda. I think it was more... Oh, so kind of range. Not exactly needed. Alright. So support skills are kinda different from the regular skins that you have with a character when they're active. Alright, I take that. But I think I like that as well more. Yeah, this is not it. Okay, so took that part, which is good. This is the secondary effect of the disc we have put into our setup. Kind of a barber. It's kinda good. 5 notes. I'd rather them though, but 5 notes are not bad. I don't really like some of those, but yeah, at least it goes to amplify this one. The penguins are singing here. Yeah, if you have here in main, you summon those phantoms and they're just dealing damage. And you summon a lot of them as well. Come on, okay. Let's see if I stop. Oh, 4 max though. Oh yeah, let's sing along with them. Yeah, they stopped. Oh no, they didn't. Just when I was about to leave, he started singing again. Why then? Yeah, it's very different. That's what I like in this game. It's very... Depending on what setup you have, the combat and the overall... No. Yeah, the overall combat just becomes different. Like Mystique, main is different than when she's support. You're trying to do different stuff. Depending on who you have main and who you have supports. And each character can do different kind of things in support and main slots. Yeah, we take that for sure. We also increase the ultimate damage. Well, 12 floors here. Alright, let's group them up to then do our skill here. Alright, that's good. Yeah, this is also generic, so it's good. Maybe get HP as well. Okay, so we covered HP, so we're good to go. I like how we're getting the phantoms with us. Yeah, sounds great. More mirror damage and more attack speed. Yeah, I told you I like attack speed. Let's see your ultimate. Oh yeah. Oh damn. Yep. Yeah, for support it's kinda better to go that way, that route. We're getting closer for the targets, but we need that one, which is, if I remember right, it's speed. This healer also gives us energy, so we got ultimates faster. But the phantoms are kinda strong, not gonna lie. We can go a bit back. Oh, she's a bass! She's not holding a guitar. Holding the bass. That's cool. Like her even more now. No, we won't do that. We don't need money that much that we would sacrifice our musical notes. So let's dance with the penguins as well. This time. Woo! Go! Put more! Put more! One more! 9 out of 12. So you see the environmental hazard now. You gotta be careful of those too now. And you'll see that they're becoming... that we're getting more and more as we progress through more difficulty stages, let's say. Oh, I hit that in the face by accident. Oh, yeah, you have to be more careful of those. Again. Alright, so the phantoms are getting a new attack with this one. Okay, that's also nice. Getting out again, resummoning them will resummon full HP phantoms, which is good. But this one unlocks a new attack for those. Because we will slash, dealing twice that damage. We as well. We got that out of 10, so that's good. Yeah, it's good to have this enabled since we have a support Umbra and a main Umbra character in the field. Momentarily stops them. That's good. Alright. Yeah, that Awakening Slash is really strong. Like, look at this. If all of the Phantoms cast this, the damage is nuts. That was so good. I don't know what. Why would you pick this? That's not bad at all. 10% boost to everyone. Mystique and the Edgehead Panthers. They don't vanish as easily. I think this is better. Doesn't it have a horizontal sweep already? Probably yes, but with this one you will have one more. Maybe this one is cool. Yeah. And we also got the HP. Maybe if we focus on HP we could actually unlock the skill, but seems a little bit harder. Yeah, this one's for sure better. Alright, the boss is killed, so yeah. Let's do the Fathom once. Oh god, the damage is nuts. Of course you can power up the Phantoms, is even better. We got that HP too. We need to save that record for to use it again. Dark Burn is... yeah, we can get that. I'm not sure if we inflict Dark Burn. Probably with two Umbra characters we can inflict. Yeah. Yeah, this is for the sub, not tickets for pools. Don't confuse them. Of course we save this record. Though we should be putting names here because we're gonna lose track of those. Like this is for... we can go with the same thing, like who cares? Let's do one of its difficulty 1 out of all stages, so we can clear those up and be sure that we don't need any other amplifications or other stuff to do before we continue with the story. So this Bob exploded. Here we go on. Yeah, remember the records are used for the ascension, not for those stages. You accumulate buffs and stuff on those stages and you save those records to use them on ascension. Ascension also... I think also Ascension can... can give you buffs as you go, and then the opportunity to save the records of those buffs when you finish that Ascension. We know that strong chat as we were before. Just finish them up. Stop them because they were... Oops. Get them the coins and we're good to go. We will need that. The HP nodes are very high here. We will need those to hit 10 anyway, so Doesn't matter. Let's go. Bombs! This is not good. And we need to kind of finish them up before they explode in our face. Also dodge if possible. Woo! We have a second dodge. Oh, we have another round. Alright. So let's save the ultimate for later. I think, yeah, I can have it. Yeah, it's okay. We have 3 ultimates, so the boss should be easy breezy. Ah, come on. Okay, we will do one. We will do one. It's showtime! Yeah, it was the best ultimate I could do because of its grouping ability as well. Yeah, it was the right ultimate to do here. Alright, and we're finishing this up. When an ally lands a crit hit, the main target is speed sword. When a dying phoenix ultimate with damage increases the target's no. When the soul flame butterfly does damage, the target is attacked by. Not like any of those, but this one's the one I like more than the others. What? Oh, I forgot it also gives you energy, so we could actually do ultimates. Not that it matters much, but. We need one for Mystic. And we don't need shield. I don't want that more. Because it's static, it's more easy to be applied at full also. Let's see how this goes. I'm kidding, it will be easy. Anyway, I need to do the other ultimate. It will be a breeze. They also confused out of all the hits that Mystic is doing. Where are you going? We like this more. Stun more is better for sure, and we also need that one, which is the skill was the one we also just did 10. Oh, let's pass through here because I don't like this ricochet. It's fast recall in English, I don't remember that part. This chainsaw, whatever. Woo! Yeah, I kinda locked myself here though. Oh, they also. You can perma stun the enemy, and I like that this is also. Oh yeah, auto attack, yeah. Also, okay, we unlocked it very fast, which is really good. But yeah, you can perma stun the enemy, and I like that this is also true for bosses. Ah, we don't care much. We kinda want them vanishing at least once, so let them vanish. Once that are close have more attack, and once one vanishes we get attack. So yeah. Oh. Yeah, actually got hit with that. Let's do the ultimates here, just for us to start accumulating them as well. I could have saved Floret's ultimate though. It's not bad, it's just that I could have cast it in a field that had more enemies. Let's cut the other part of my ear because earphones are kinda making my ears itchy. After hours at least of putting them on. No, we don't care about that. No. Yeah. It's the same thing as before. Flora is a good buffer for Ignis characters, Ignis main characters. But yeah. We don't have a main Ignis character. We're relying on Umbra. We don't have a third Umbra character, so we rely on that stuff too. The big Phantom should... Oh, it disappeared. Woo! I think we should dodge here and kill those. This should be easy to handle. Alright. So we dodge that. Whoa, immediate execution, Flora. Come on, girl. What are you doing? That one did also great. Not gonna lie. Let's stun them here. We're getting HP buff because of the potential we got for Mystique. And actually that worked well, not gonna lie. I think I like that better. First ultimate, then skill. Yeah, this one is good really. We got our ultimates also full. That's good. Just unleash everything on the boss and be done with it. I like that. It's more global, so we take that. We take those. We have two Umbra characters, so we take those. Right. Just look at how fast this will be. Ah, come on, he... Just run away. So, yeah. My plan didn't work, chat. I'm done. So I waited for him to run first and then start pummeling him down. So we stun him. Oh, wait, what? He turned back to me? I didn't think he would return back to me at that time. Like, I thought he would continue a little bit more. Yeah, we take those. We also take those. That's also good. Not kidding, that's also a good record we can save. Yeah, that's for Flora, the HP, sorry. It wasn't a mistake potential, it was Flora's. The HP recovery. But we like that more, we get HP. But, yeah. We can name this HP recovery Umbra buffing type of record. Like HP recovery Umbra. Oh, it's Umbra buff. HP region. It's Peridian Umbra. It's Peridian Umbra. To highlight that this is still an Umbra based record. Anyway, not that it matters much, but you know. Because as we go, we will get really better records than those. Let's... This was good as well. Looks. Seems like a main, so we should try her out. But we will put Mystic as the supported. We will just take out Flora since it's the only what's it called, fire element, whatever. Ignis, yeah, Ignis. I like the names. But we should take out this one for the looks, the one good looks that we have. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. The skill damage of Blue Strikers. When a striker casts an ultimate, increase the effect by addition 12.5. When the main look striker is hit, increase the squad looks damage. We don't care about that though. We have a better looks. This one maybe. Increase the skill damage of look strikers. Yeah. Increase the damage of this hit by... Oh, if the main trigger is... The main enemy looks trigger deals skill damage of the hit is amplified even more. When support looks trigger is on the battlefield, increase the main looks trigger skill damage. No, that's worse. Because we don't have another looks trigger, but... Alright, we're just putting this here. The rest are more generic, and you can see that from the blue dot here, so... Yeah. We just roll as we are. Just to check out here as well. She's a 4-star, but you know. Whoa. She's a 4-star, but whoa. Maybe in this game it doesn't really matter much whether you're a 4-star or a 5-star. If your team is well made, your discs are, you know, well set up to amplify the team aspect, not just the one character, like the whole strategy of the team you're placing into the battlefield. Maybe things will work either way. Yeah, we get the horizontal sweep. This one isn't even... She doesn't even have a level on her. Right? I don't do levels now because in the previous parts of the stream, like an hour ago, the game froze. So yeah. Which ones do we need though? We need, yeah, we know all that stuff. See, this is not saying something new. It's just saying that if you get melodies, you can unlock the secondary skill effect that current disc setup has. Like many discs can have secondary harmony skill effects, that's how they're called. So you're trying to take the melodies that actually can unlock those skills to get extra stuff, extra buffs. Is this game worth playing? I think it is, yeah. I have tried it second close beta, so it's not the first time I'm seeing it. It's not the first time I'm playing this game at all. It's the second time, but granted, these are all new characters I've been playing, so that's why I'm looking over them a little bit more. Yeah, so far it's really interesting. The whole aspect of it, it's actually kind of new to me because even though it's a game mode to other games. This kind of go through a dungeon, pick buffs till the end boss, and the end boss is like this big bad boy, and then you beat it. It's something like a game mode to other gacha games. This is still made up in a way that's more interesting, more engaging, and fun. At the end of the day, that's what matters more. So it's definitely worth a try. It's also really going easy with its gacha system. At least easier. It's going easier in its gacha system, at least compared to other games. So on 120 pulls, you get the character you're aiming for. No 50s, no nothing. There is a 50 PT system in it, which is translated as that if you're pulling for a 5-star, you get it before those 120 pulls. There's a 50% chance to be that featured 5-star character. So you've got plenty of chances to get the 5-star, and also the probabilities are better than both Wuthering Waves and again, especially Genshin Impact and ZZZ. God, so these are bad probabilities there. I couldn't bear playing them. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's also going easy with its gacha, and it rewards players for joining now a lot. I don't know if you have noticed, in the start of the stream we got like 200 pulls for free. No kidding, 200 in total. And you kept the ones you liked most. So it has a reroll system on its own, built in, ready for you to get. So it's worth a try. So we want luck? No, we don't. We don't want that one, neither that one. Oh no, but we will get 4 more. We will get those. So let's go rather and hope for the best. Let's take some things up. Oh, we got some good ones. Like these two, we need it for the fact that this one is generally good. I want to enter that spa, sauna, whatever. How to get in? How do I get in? I would love to. Just look at them. Having fun, these penguins. I just want to sit here and relax. That this woman's strong. I know this is the first difficulty, I know. The character is one level, it deals like... Wow. Now that... This is ultimate, alright. So she's based on ultimate as well. Probably. Since we're getting stuff, we're picking up potential and it increases, and this potential have built-in melodies that increase ultimate. It's probably based on ultimate damage as well. But well, the AoE damage is doing is really nuts. With the potential we have increased attack speed when we do our skills. So. What the fuck was that? Woo! It's really satisfying to see those damage numbers right at the get-go. Like we're playing the game for how many hours? 3, 4? I don't know. And we've been getting some big numbers. So I cannot lie, I'm kinda into that as well. Like you can see big numbers right from the beginning of the game, just to satisfy your craving for damage, you know? Just look at that, 1000 just for one kill. It seems like, you know, 1,000 seems like a lot to be doing for, you know. This is also really good, but we will go through this way because it's more generic. It fits for everything we will be doing, and it's also stackable. Oh, wrong. Wrong button. Oh, come on. We will take one because it's really strong. We'll take one of yours. Those are fools, right? We'll be getting that. Guy, chat, this is really... She's strong. Doesn't seem like a 4-star character to me. It might be simplistic in her design, but it doesn't seem like a 4-star character. Just look at this. I don't know about you, but... Yeah, we'll take that. Also that. We need that to 10. That is already more than 10. Also that to 10. Yeah. We also got some energy back. Yeah, this one's from the potential. This little kind of light wave that draws enemies in. The damage it's dealing is nuts. I just cannot believe this. It's more than anything we have seen in other characters. We also got ultimate, which is great. Give me more of ultimate. I want to see big numbers. Gotta like that better because yeah, we hit that. No, we got one that's worthless entirely, but we got the 3 ones we wanted, so I take that as a big win. Again, I want to relax where those penguins are. Also, this game might have auto attacks and stuff, but it's kind of it has its own skill in how you build your team and then how you actually make your sequences and also dodge stuff. It's not like completely brain dead in terms of combat. This is also a great aspect of the game. Which kind of team you're building, which kind of disc you're putting, which kind of choices you're making of your picking your potentials and building your strategy, plus the kind of sequence you're doing depending on the potentials you have and the build setup you have done. Oh yeah, that's a guaranteed one. We like that. We like those notes as well, even though they're not building to our harmony skill, because they're too generic and, you know. Probably have our... harmony skill ready after that flow. Most likely. We'll see. That's that. That's that. Let me group so I can do ultimates. Defeat it quickly please so I can group them. I know. We target that greatly. Alright, and we'll get back at least one of our ultimates. When Thunder Flare Strike triggers looks more light, which is triggered, I think, upon hit or has a chance to be triggered. Chain lightning. Yeah, we like that. We also like that one. Like Thunder Domain seems great. But we didn't get ultimate. I should have aimed more for ultimate. That's one potential. So we got both for this one. Don't remember his name. Random potential. Alright. This is also good. But increasing that one is not a bad idea. This one can go to up to 16. This one's just big. A big number. I cannot let that pass by. It's like a 42% increase. Kaboom! There you go. And this is the domain of the potential we got in just now. In the previous floor. I tell you, this character is busted. Still good. We also good ultimate, so we unlock that. We don't want us to be hit, but it's extra damage, so you might let one land, let one hit land just for the damage. No, this one's good. We can get that one since we took the other one in the previous in the shop. This one's busted, I tell you. This one's busted for sure. Not only in design, but in general. Craft random common gifts in material crafting. I don't know what that is. I wanna go like looks, damage, save it. Again, we might be deleting those later down the road, surely down the road. Increase the chance of getting musical notes in the battle domain by 50% using Ascension. This is a good one. We'll be starting with 50 more, that's also good. Yeah, we'll come back later to those. To claim our rewards, we tried hard for them. Oh, we got a lot of those back, wow. Exploring Monolith, acquire an additional small amount of gifts. I like gifts, so why not? During a session when cleaning combat room, there's 10% to acquire additional. I like that. Weekly. Oh, there's a weekly journal ticket limit. I don't know why we put one there, but I guess we can put one there. A weekly limit like that. Let's get those out of the way as well. Getting mutations also give you resources for pooling. Not bad at all. Depending on how many you get, it's time. And you also get like some kind of interaction with the character, like learn about their past and stuff, or something, depending on how many times you clear with them. Then Monolith. We didn't take all, claim all. We won't read through all those now. I think you're not here for that. You're here for other stuff. That's what I assume. let's get those out of the way as well before we continue with our story. Maybe we can do a pull to the 5-star limited banner. I think we should be having a lot of pulls, or at least some. I don't know. These are daily gifts. This is the 5-star limited character. This one is an event we will be doing probably later. Can we level up discs? I think I like some. Like this one's not bad. Yeah, we'll be doing this later. It's alright. This is also really good. But let's go on missions to get again other stuff. You can level a little bit, like not easily, let's say. Oh wait, wrong button. Sorry, recruit. We have how many? 2,000. You need. Sorry. You need how many? 2,700. 3K in total. So we don't have that kind of pools. I was wrong. We don't even have a 10 pool. But you can get some from all over the place by playing the game. So yeah, we'll be doing some later down the road. Maybe we can have some tickets. I don't like using immediately those rewards for pulls because, yeah, what is this though? Oh, excuse the gift box. This is for giving to your characters to earn affinity. I assume. Yeah, like we can probably make it so we can pull now. But we won't. Though, to be fair, I don't see characters. Yeah. On the other hand, I'm not seeing any characters here. So maybe we should be getting some of those tickets. Like the 3, in any case, per month, probably resetting. And I'm not seeing character duplicates here. I don't know why would you choose that. Maybe because this game doesn't have a 50, so you'll be getting the ones you want, granted you're playing and saving up accordingly. But yeah, what the hell, it's... Let's do the temple we've been waiting for, in any case, both you and me, so 40 pulls in, I think, if I remember right. No, we're not getting here yet. Just one 4-star, what a pity. And not the one we wanted. Imagine. Let's see how the... I'm not exactly sure how this works, the talent. Like, you can unlock this one, but for some reason it says 30 out of 6. You can't... Like, you're getting 60 every time? I don't know. Like, if you activate that one, you're sacrificing 30. What? I don't know if I'm on bad in math or if the game is. Well, this doesn't make sense. You're sacrificing 30 to activate, and what is this? 6 part. I don't know. Are you like activating 5 times? Why would you do it like that? It's more convoluted than it needs to be. One duplicate, one skill, thank you. That should be how it is. Anyway, let's continue on with the main story since we have done some stuff. We have tried out a little bit more of its combat characters and fields. Granted, we needed to do that to unlock the story, but in any case, we were at the part that we have met. We have our car stolen. We went to the orphanage that the girls were grown into, have grown in from to into, I don't know. And we met one gangster that protects the orphanage, and we're, yeah, Minova, and we're with her against the ones that stole our car. Because she doesn't like those dudes as well. Dudes, women, whatever. They have all. Both dudes and women. So yeah, so far I've been having fun. This game's had some interesting elements that separated a lot from others and other games in the space. And I think it can do some stuff. It has some good potential for bringing a real change into the space, like a different kind of style games, like basing the whole game into something of a game mode other games were doing or are still doing, like for instance Hawkeye Star Rail has this kind of game mode, but as a game mode, not as a its gameplay combat isn't that based on that aspect. So yeah, it's interesting because you have so much potential, so many things to think about, and build characters and build teams and which things to put and which potentials you should be getting, and using those potentials in other instances to get other potentials and make a specific team every time better and better. And it's trying to simplify things for you because it's pushing for single element teams a little bit. At least for now. We won't know in the future what will happen. And so you try to group characters. You see which characters are grouped better with others and which discs are better for the characters you're trying to form a team with. And based on the potential you accumulate, so you have either more build options there, you'll be setting up teams that might be working really well for you. It has a deeper sense of strategy than it seems through, I don't know, its marketing material, its promotion, and everything. It has a deeper strategy built in its core combat system than the promotional element of light action anime RPG that Yostar was promoting. It's deeper than it looks, that's what I mean. Which is a good thing. So yeah, Amber is visibly furious. For the right matter, I would assume, because just look at him. That's the kind of voice I'm imagining in my head, with hair being like that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, like bread costing so much shouldn't be sustainable for a city. Like that's why there are people orphans and, you know, many people homeless and throughout the city at least. It's not like many of them, but we have seen some of those. Sorry, my nose is running. And yeah, that kind of explains it. If the cost of the bread is skyrocketing as much, then yeah. That sounds good for homeless people. With your butt, like, look at her with your butt. There's nails at it, or oh no, just scratches, not nails. Could have been nails. Just look at her. Ready with her butt to smash your head. Gang girl. Yeah. Not buying that shit. Yeah, seemed like it. One wish per person means that you have to climb monoliths to get at least 4 artifacts, which isn't, yeah, not sustainable, let's say, in the long term, for the health, mental and physical health of everyone, literally. Yeah, she was putting those kids to climb those monoliths to get artifacts. As you climb, you lose your memories, and then when they came back, they have to repeat because the woman was coming to tell the kids the same thing and force them to sign the contract and force them to go again and search for artifacts. Wow. Because they didn't remember what was happening, why they were there, when they came back from it. No, but it's kind of hard that to think about kids going out there fighting and going back in one piece after losing the memories as well. But yeah, it is what it is. For the sake of the story, we just roll with it. So we stay with Amber. Close in on your thighs, because we stay with Amber. Alone. Accept easily. Left on red, it's a crime. Oh God. Literally, ghosting is a crime. She doesn't like talking, but she's excited to talk, but in different means. She's excited, seems so, because she wants to know more, but because she hasn't talked much. Yeah. I wish we could have like a more expensive iPhone, such as you. You have a better phone. It's like a touch screen. Also, the camera is more, it's better than mine. Things being what they are. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda hungry as well. You can get that chapter unlocked if we choose something else. So let's skip it to enter a different choice and see what happens. Yeah. Going out to meet the others, probably. That's the kind of story. That's a dessert we're going to eat with Amber by the looks of it. And that's also something I'm gonna do before resuming the stream. So, back again. Let's go on to the rest of the story, I guess. At least to as far as we can go. If anyone asks, I ate I ate salmon for dinner. I had some leftover from lunch. Was it good? Alright. Kinda cold. Was it worth it? I think yes. Salmon is a good source for nutrients that you're not finding else, if not on fish. So probably a good choice. Even though it's not like I really enjoyed that meal. But not everything's all about taste, right? Sometimes you just get those nutrients down the throat. So this is kind of a side story because there's two paths split. You can play both, depending on the choice you made with in the previous section with Amber. You can play two different parts of how the story would fall out, but the main path remains the same. You play both, and then you get to continue on from. I guess the story would tell us from where we would continue on. Aww. Thank you, Iris. So they can climb the combat what? The corporate ladder themselves and not you. You study for that? Not a noble cause. I mean, she tries the best for others, so it's good, but I mean, since they're orphans and homeless kind of people, all you have is learning, right? And trying to put that knowledge into something. I got that right, didn't I? Oh yes, when you climb monoliths, you can acquire powerful artifacts by wasting other wasting boxes. Yeah. Like really. They be going on it constantly. Did we even rest? Really? Kinda makes sense. Like his mental health also sustained a big hit, so it's time to recover from that. So if you lose your memories, why not make new ones? To recreate, let's say, your sense of self once again. It's a valid point. Like, if you sit around in one room the whole day, do nothing, it's not like it will somehow help anything else. Not that I don't understand how weird it is to have your memory lost, like your whole sense of self lost. But yeah, one room doesn't... nothing would solve the issue whatsoever. But at least you can make something of your life more if you try to rebuild what you have lost. Why not? Why not? Yeah, that would be a good pair. I mean, this is more like a teacher though. It kinda... It's a guy that fits the teacher role, you know what I mean? So that should be the normal path we go in the story. Like this one. And this one should be a side story, let's say. Probably. Yeah, starting out like this is not giving me hopes of it becoming something important, something meaningful for us. No, his grilled fish was a huge hit. At least he knows how to cook. Woman. Ready to be settled in. She knows how to fight, she knows how to cook, she knows how to... I don't know, hug, protect someone. Is it the whole package? And also has a white tuft here, running through your hair. She's actually a really good cook, by the looks of it. Her guts are going all in. Like, I should cook a fish. How? Talking about fish, like, I just ate salmon. Not grilled though. It was not exactly fried. On the pan, but with not much oil. So what do you call that? It's not technically frying as like you do with potatoes. Let's say that you put the tons of oil to let them soak in that and get fried, as we call it. Do I utter nonsense? Only a chef can answer that question, probably. So these tastes... Yup, the popping bubbles are making my tongue tingle. I shouldn't have read that out loud. I immediately regretted that. Pep juice. Blow my nose a little bit. Yeah. Stuff that needs to happen sometimes. Because otherwise I feel like my voice is starting to get...
No, you're talking now.
Like really, we don't have any kind of voiceover. Now that I noticed. It's a tiny misstep. It costs more, but voiceover is really bringing those characters to life. So yeah, I would do voiceover for all of those. At least at some point on, we should give that feedback. It should get some kind of voiceover instead of those input sounds going off answer upon answer. Yeah. BGM though is lit. The kind of lovely music you want to hear. Maybe you need both stories then. Maybe this happens after the one we played before. And then you continue on to this one. And like all the previous events have happened. Just on a different time. Yeah, because the tyrant says that he came up with a plan yesterday, which was at night. The one we just saw. He didn't tell us the plan, but... Well, was it the plan also to allow the kids to form new memories? Yeah, maybe that was the plan he also thought of in the first part we played. Maybe those split stories are like two different, let's say, timelines that lead to the same event, which is this one. I love how this was the sound that was those like recorded like it was very far on the back. Nice one. Nice stats. Like it gave depth of space. Probably only with the earphones you would be able to hear this difference. I assume. In depth of sound at least. But yeah. Oh, the legend. Legend that has studied hard to earn some benefits from some titles in the Yas Academy. I can't get over that Creta thing. That's so weird to see the name of my island out there. Alright. I don't think how to make skateboards is going to help you in the future much. Like, it might be fun for a while, but... to fix that as well. Are they sitting well now? No. Maybe now? Still no, but it is what it is. If you just slap things together, like I like, you know. You don't just slap things together, come on. I wouldn't even dream of seeing that use of words in a sentence in this game, or in any game probably. You don't just slap things together. She really said that? Come on, who made that choice in the screen? Which screenwriter made that choice in the text? Maybe his plan is working. Like learning new things, making more and new memories with her new teacher is actually better. Let me... Suarez came in now. I always like these choices. They're so wrong in so many levels that it's fine to see the interactions. But given that we're up against, you know, kids, I'll go with a more decent option as a human being. Though with coffins they could easily go and wrap it around some kind of Halloween story that's kind of scary and made them feel something like fear and so create a new memory. And then you would think that, oh, it's less chaotic than it sounded like. It's not as bad as it sounded like. But yeah. Yeah. So she's the chef of the crew. Imagine. Some things are starting to be reminding me of the story I played in the close beta, so I might just not remember some parts, and I remember these parts that kind of rekindle a spark in my head. Kind of think that I've seen this before. So kind of made me think that I just don't remember some parts, but the story is the same. Or at least a large portion of it. Yeah, that small iteration there with Iris, the small instance with Iris and Noya, something reminds me of this. Again, not that it matters. So there's a key at some big stack of money. So she's living as that. So we'll be making this our base of operations, as it seems. Up until we get our van and this become our base of operations, and we'll just drove throughout all the world. It's just something that I like. I would love to do. Let's get a van and travel throughout Europe. It would be really fun. Yeah. Really fun. Man can dream. That's why we're here. You guys. Yeah. It's about time. We get that band back. And this is the end of the first act, let's say. How I came as a little bit less chaotic. I'm not me when answering questions. When choosing through parts of the story. Chaotic will be more. Just wait till Duenna the Beast gets its release and you'll see some really chaotic options. Like it's giving a ton of options throughout the story, so you will see chaos increasing a lot there. Not kidding. What do you mean on paper? Just say thank you for once. It's alright. What do they want with the fucking car? Like... Yeah, I already said that. I already did say that. He doesn't care much about anything, just getting the money and spouting bullshit just to, you know, keep them rolling. Keep those wishes rolling. This doesn't even make sense. You imagine us actually charging users of someone out of thin air. Like this is not per contract or something. But imagine charging users because they didn't answer you at the time. But company regulation, shut up. Shut up. This is so Karen. It's in the regulation. God, these rats, oh my god. Wait, how does he know that? Did she follow us to there? You say that to ourselves? Oh my god. Inexcusable. Like, it might be trying to make its point through exaggeration because this is not like the power of Sirius for real, but the point is made that some people hold the power and the power can bend to their will. And rules can bend to their will because of that kind of power they hold. Right, it's time to steal the car, right? She was ready though, our girl. We like Amber more. I think my AirPods are dying of battery. But it's alright. I'll charge them later. Even if they shut down now during stream. It's alright. Yeah, of course. What are you thinking? Shouldn't we just let her go in and slap everyone? Yeah, yeah, precisely. Yeah, we're going to punch her. Makes sense. But yeah, you can't solder everything on your own. This is utter bullshit that's going on here with the company, the CEOs and everything. Wait, Landy? It said for a moment Lady Andrew, right? And it seemed like that Pastelina. Is there a chance this super duper cute intern is not an intern? Because it said she was like, oh, it's a Marth now. It's a Marth, I'm an intern, and I'm relatively new. Oh, I know you have a safe. This is the key for your safe, that's for sure. Pastelina became even more suspicious now. Maybe she's that kind of character that's being with our protagonist all his old life, because now he has a new one that he doesn't remember his old life, and etc, etc. And we will uncover that in the future. Maybe. Yeah, indeed. The super mega ultra important. Alright. Since he says that. Seal of Grace? Oh, so we're a CEO of a company. Oh. Let us twist and bend the rules to our will then. I like how we uncover parts of our protagonist early on, so we can start piecing out info to what he could have done. But they're not giving out many stuff, so we can still wonder. Like, did he become a CEO as he was doing his climbs to monoliths? After them? What happened there? It's like he tried to climb those monoliths. At least what I'm thinking. But made the company also so he could leave that up to his next self, let's say, because he would forget, and that company would also give him some leverage for his future plan, let's say, for something he wanted to do on his, I don't know, second return, let's say. Yeah. And Bastelina was here to give us that. I'm just saying. A war with the entire... What? So we can unlock those pants that the company had. Once we go there, probably. Adorable Bastelina sent you, it will get... What does she have with herself? She's so in love with herself. Yeah. Exactly, though. That's another kind of good lesson to trying to infuse a story with. That you might have power, but the way you're using it is what makes the power good or bad or well, evil or... Yeah. To be continued. Then. We need some leveling up to actually continue with the story. We are 2 level. Yeah. We need a lot of leveling up to do. Like, let's put that one here. We can actually do those since we're at it. Though they don't give XP. So Cheetos it. So let's get futon to sleep wherever she wants. It gets swords. The futon also works as a seat for his swords, I guess. I wonder sometimes. How are they thinking about those designs? How are they coming up with those designs? Sometimes I just wonder. Maybe I would like to know the answer sometimes as well too. Alright. Next is one place still, so that's good. Okay, no good. I think she is. I think. Yeah. Don't wake up the monster inside here. This is what starving does to you. Yeah, that's why I ate. So that salmon gave me energy. Oh, so we also got this one coming up. Oops. Yep, problem solved. Just give me a drink. Those poor women. Like they just were there to collect tolls. And they got slashed and hit and smashed it twice. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh no. What is a gang? What? How did we end up to that? Oh, okay. I am but a blade, passing on a journey training. Searching for my lifesaver who fed me. Oh! Tyrant. Alright. And this is Tilia. It's buying drinks, great. We solved our problem. We had. What? Oh no. Alright. Tilia has seen us. Maybe Chidusha will go into the main story as well. Maybe. Claw machine lover. What? What kind of adjective is this? What kind of a way to read the name? To name after someone. I am a claw machine lover myself though. Been to Japan and they were all over the place. Not gonna lie, I spent some amounts to them. I got won some stuff back, to be fair. So, the Chill of the Blade, the Warmth of the Grip, Part 3. Oh, we're stealing the car at the end? Alright. Blade Sharpening Mercenary. What are those names? Like, I can get that. Brawny Mercenary. That's Jack. That's Tina. And this one's the mercenary leader who is Sonia. Put the names right. Oops. Just one. Smash with the back of your sword. Why is he hiding though? Did she want to meet him? That night knew, Tilly knew what was kinda going to happen. She was already suspicious of credit trading. Digging the music so far. BGMs are real nice. Oh. You don't know them, but she is the lifesaver, but... Oh, okay. Girl, you're all over the place. But she ain't getting cut by just one slash. That one. Yeah, she's water, she's lightning, you know, just Pokemon... Basic Pokemon advantages, disadvantages can tell you what's happening here. Oh. Alright, she's found here, like, her master, let's say. Yeah, because she's a blade. This doesn't make any sense, but it's alright. At least design-wise is great. And as we have played here, tested it around in combats is also really amazing. So 2 out of 3 are good, so we're letting that slide. Kind of. Oh, so the gang is here. Right to Striker. Why? But if you're a blade, I cannot. A claw machine lover is just making me hilarious. Why? Also thinks he will be cutting him because he's a blade. You get closer. Alright. That's some good ass design. There. Oh wait, what? Don't know. Let the answer be uncovered in the next part, or at such a random place. This one's also a really good art. Look at Iris with, a different kind of uniform than the Corsair here. And Amber holds the cat ears. Cute. We're going over to some stages because, we need some XP. One was. Oh wait, what? Alright, I guess. Oh, it's. I'm not good with time slots. But yeah. The reset. The game's reset time is 11 PM in Greece. That's a weird reset. Really? Wow. Allows you to select one fire disk from permanent disk spammer memories rewind. Woohoo! Thank you. I guess I logged in for 2 days. I guess. Are you getting another one? Wow. I think we should immediately get Mystics. And then we're talking about Prisia, we get it in Nazuna. Yeah, then we'll see what happens from there and after. We're going to get another one though, so yeah, we're just going in. There's no... Select one 5-star tracker. Wow. These rewards are something else. I'm telling you. Like, alright, so I can do that via here or via my inventory. Probably inventory. See, we got a lot of Umbra already. A lot, like two Umbra characters, yeah. Yeah, also, you can play Mystic main here with this one, since you'll be summoning a lot of minions. And you'll be amplifying. But you also need other characters with minions that summon minions. I think we got them, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a good ass art. Yep. Let's enhance that one. The music is Halloween based. Grooving right now. Oh, why not? Yeah, it's alright. We can amplify some of those too, like we have Ventus characters. This one's really good for Ventus as well. Based on ultimate, but yeah. The secondary skill is something else. Yeah. Rocking some music now. We can start investing in there yet. We start investing in some Umbra, since we do have them. since it's going well. Now, what do we do to level up ourselves? We must do things like those, most likely. And yeah, we can do those as well for some basic materials since we do have energy. Oh yeah. Let's get some of those. Oh, there's quick battle as well. Yeah, let's do quick battle in case we can get some XP. Yeah, faster. So we can try out stuff ourselves, like new stuff and not just the same ones over and over again. So yeah, because there are some things unlocked upon hitting level 3. We won't waste much energy more because we might, yeah, we have things available to play that might need energy. So this one gives you ascension materials, I think. If I remember right. Let me also fix camera real quick. It kinda lost its focus. Alright. Clear stays clear with 100 seconds remaining, so it's like some kind of tarot verse. We're not escaping time. Like funded. Thanks for that. We got them all. Oh, this is the daily requests. Oh, I lost them from the previous day. That now that the day reset, I would have done more, but yeah, it's alright. We're getting a lot of rewards for just leveling up. I'm not gonna lie. We have done this. This is the second event. Purchase? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, tickets that are at the end of the exploration. You get tickets and you can get some precious, not much precious, but some good, let's say, discs. I mean, they're locked behind this one. I'm not sure if you can pick them through banners, so they might be a little bit better than the average 4-star. Increase the ultimate damage of Luke's triggers. At the start of all Luke's triggers, the squad is worth 15 energy. That's good. This is something else. This is 5-star though. This is a different event where you accumulate stuff, that resource, and you can get a much better disc. It's probably based on some characters. Yeah, like it's probably team-based, let's say, those discs. Anyway, let's claim that already. Yeah. Claim our full XP to unlock some extra stuff, which we do like. So our energy must be full. So I unlocked a bunch of stuff. Oh, these ones with the bunny girls, yeah. Way to attract our attention. Yostar. We can try it. It's the infinite game what the game has. You just go in with the team, defeat as many enemies as you can till one point you're just one slap away from back to the home screen. So this one increases regular damage by 50%. I don't know. No. I can so delete those ones, dismantle, yeah. Why do I get tickets back? I don't know. But these one are the good ones. And this one. These are named one that I hadn't I accidentally didn't name. Like this one has too many minions. This one has HP regen, I remember, and some applications to Umbra damage. This one's really good just because of there. Can I change my things? Record details. I can change that like minion damage. And then can I change discs? No. It would be better if I could change the disc to the one that I have about the minions. The new one, it's mistakes. Let me play through this part just, you know, to see how it goes with that team. And then we can start doing things like Ascension and Character Materials, Ascension Materials, and all those dungeons to start accumulating records so we can use them here. I tell you, like, it's below the recommended starter. Oh, what? Oh, it's level 10. Oh, okay, scratch that. We can go level 10 fast, but we can just do those stuff first. To accumulate things. Start a record, let's go with that one because I actually enjoyed the damage dealing I was doing with hair. I really need to know your name because we're not gonna. Yeah, the hair is not working today. Oh, everyone is everyone. God, I forget how the battle. It's been so long every time. The story being so text-based. These modes don't give you ultimate at the start of the fight, so it can be a little bit more challenging. But I kinda like them. It's not bad. It's 3-star, right? Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Let's clear the other ones as well. Like, no. Let me get this a little bit more straight. We want to increase. Yeah, Laro for sure. Laro. All right. We know her name now. Yeah, this is the affinity screen. Like you can increase affinity level by doing affinity tasks, and these unlocks stories, and yeah, we won't go through them now because it's actually another text-based kind of story about these characters. Yeah, we might do this another time, but not now because we want to play a little bit more. Like actually play the game. So we can go with here to max. let's invest. We will invest in Larry. But since we have Mystique full on, like your disc and everything, let's go and beat her up to max, right? Like she needs literally no materials to be built to max.
今の私魔法少女よりキラキラしてる
When a trigger reaches a certain level, you need to increase the rank, ascension, we all know that. It's typical for a gacha game. Improve their base stats and level cap of their skills. This is the materials we need, and this is the cost. So, yeah. We need that pot. Which is here. Nice addition that they actually have the screen already implemented. Like, going you over right to the screen you need to be to understand which materials you needed, which boss to tackle, to take the materials you need for the ascension, and actually the back goes you back to where you were. That's a nice UX UI addition to have in the start of the game. We won't do that yet. I want to invest in Caramel because she helps. Because she's cute and she helps Mystic a little bit. We need no stuff, literally. She needs the lamp, which is the other boss that we didn't do. Nice. Oh god. That's the other DPS we're going to use, and we have another Lux character, so this is another thing we can start, we can try a build, like Lux-based team. We can also start investing in Ignis and Ventus. We already have a full team, but yeah. What does she do though? And it's Linux, we don't care about that. For Thunderbolts, that's a main skill. We don't care about that. Creates a lining domain that deals damage, inflicts Lux mark light. That sounds great for here. Yeah, I also like her design both and combat. So yeah. Alright, we got one of the things we got the right boss for once, so we can do a quick battle here to get more of those stuff and tear her up. Yeah, we can also check out how many stuff we will need to get here to stage 8. Wow. It already has a 90 level cap. Great. I want to do Flora as well, just to get it to the right level. It's good that it also doesn't cost much to upgrade characters, because you need more teams. You don't need one team, you don't need 3 characters, so it's just invest in some of them. You need like many of them, not just some. So that's why we'll be investing in many, as you will see. And notice here, like 10 resources just to level here to level 10. Like it's level 10, I know, but I can't get many characters to level 10. Caramel's ears are actually real. I mean, hers. I thought she was right. Oh, you can also swap through characters like that, which is also amazing. I think we'll invest in Amber for now. So we don't have any other Ignis character, and Amber is actually good. We'll also... Alright, we will do him a lot, as it seems. This one's Aqua. Yeah, we'll do Aqua later. Let's start investing in Umbra, Ignis, and Lux, since we have some characters we like and we want to see more in combat. I'm investing both in Umbra and Lux at the same time. Is not the greatest of choices, but yeah, we might see that we might invest in those a little bit. Or granted, we get back Nanoha? No, yeah. However it's called. So we need that. We need also the lamp, which is this one. Dispose. We also need probably this one's for Lux as well. Oh, we sorry, my bad. We need that. These two need the same one. She also needs the lamp, so they need the same one. And Caramel needs the lamp as well. So let's go get the lamp. Hmm.
行くわよ魔女出動
Oh, it also gives you a score, right?
チューニング完了さーて外回りの申請出して
This was the same as the one before, though. That's saying. This is the 4-star. I'm just saying. Yeah, we can skip animation. We don't care about that. Oh, this is the yeah. I remember that boss. Yeah, it's an annoying boss. That's about it. We'll be careful of its how he attacks, and it's like it's little bees like here. So you don't have unlimited dodges. Just remind you. Oh, so can you flick Dark Burn? The stick, probably that was the stick. Oh, and we can flick Dark Burn with Umbra characters in general, the ones we have at least. So we can play around that as well.
しっかり覚えとかないと
We got level 5 too. That's great. Skill trial, great. Hardlink, which means that we can actually send text and receive texts. Alright, we will quick battle that one. Wait. It costs 30. Maybe I shouldn't quick battle. Oh, recommended level 22. Yeah, I should quick battle that one. No, we're not going there with characters that are way under level. Caramel is upgraded. No, they are together. Let's get Flora. This one can wait. We can do this one first. And go along with this team. Because why not? Finding the right opportunity to strike that great skill of hers is good. Like, this is a good opportunity to just sit back and strike. Look at the damage we're doing. 10k, 11k, total, 12. You want an ultimate to be cast right in your face? Stop jumping. And just stay down. Like the music again. Alright, let's do quick battle here one time more. Just to have the necessary materials for Mystic. Let's get it to max as well because we can. And the game is stuck again. Alright, no, wait, this. Yeah, that was why I was saying that. I'm afraid of leveling up characters. Yeah, whatever. Alright, to close down the game from the computer setup. So the task manager bar, because it just can't do anything else. With it, so yeah. We're back. And I said easy. We need to level up those characters though, so... Oh god. Shit, we got a lot of messages here. I can use those to get gifts, but it's alright. I mean, let's just go through them really quickly. Let's turn one on red. Left on red is a crime though. Oh god, I will do that offline, it's alright. We can just do that offline. Common gift box. We can craft some of those. We can craft none of those. We need level 7, we need level 8. Alright, let's just craft some gifts. Because we can. Now we're just giving randomly gifts because we don't know which one would like what kind of gift. To increase more affinity more. That's the essence of the gift, is to give the right gift to the right person, so you can increase a little bit more the affinity at the start, that amount of affinity the gift gives. What is this? Oh, what? But I did daily looking. Company code? What? Oh, it's the battle pass. Yeah, okay. Battle pass system. That if you buy the battle pass, you get some extra resources and 1 5-star selector for discs. This game is free to play friendly, fellas. Not free to play friendly. By starting off, you will have tons of characters to play the game with, and not that many of them will be good. Like, you can form some teams that will be really good, and you'll be getting some good buffs to those teams. Even if they're not tier 0, let's say, or stuff like that, you will still be getting some good teams. So this one's unlocks the blank. Thanks. Why? Let's claim that because... Ooh! Permanent disc banner. 10 pulls to their permanent disc banner. I like that. Commissions. This is the daily request, let's say, system that you just send your characters to somewhere and they come back at a specific time frame, like 24 hours, 22, 18, I don't know. And they return back with stuff such as money, XP materials, etc, etc. So you get a free character here. I remind you, 4-star characters here are not bad. It's not like, oh, 4-star character, okay, they're good. So we need a versatile character that's creative, or both a creative and versatile character, or either one creative and one versatile. So we can do this in 20 hours. Yeah, it doesn't matter much at that point. I won't be logging in anytime soon after the stream. So we need a vanguard and a creative. That's one, vanguard and a creative. We have a lot of trinkets, but I'm not sure if I can cover them all for everything. I think I should put more characters here to get those back. Stellar Ray Tracing. Yeah, to get those materials for Ascension free. Great choice. Giving materials for free just because you're putting characters in. Well, that's a very good addition to the game. The only thing you know is just the only thing you need is max commissions. Oh, okay, 5 commissions per day. All right, we can recall that one. Sorry, Anne, because we actually need those more, I think. Yeah, I haven't found those. Alright, so topic game cadres. Base material for trigger skill upgrades. This is basic skill material upgrades, but we won't do them yet. Will I get more if I put 3? No, we don't need to put 3. So we have 2, another 2. Yeah, 4 for now. Maybe as we increase in level, we will be able to, you know, get more a bigger limit, so we can get more materials per day out of the commissions.
来たね。さっき送ったチャット見てくれた？
Let's not answer here. Though it's a crime, I know. Let me see where we were left at before the game froze. We are... Right, it didn't froze, that's good. I want to upgrade Amber. We need authorization 10. Right. Camera is also upgraded, so that's good. Upgrade Amber.
体が軽くなった。
This one for looks.
雷の力を感じる。
I don't want to upgrade them yet. I'm afraid. Let me just do caramel. Please don't freeze.
リズムに乗ってくよ。
Alright. We did it. Maybe that one as well? Oh no, we can't. Alright. Let's get over the achievements.
こんばんは。
The Royal Grant? Yeah, if you get the Battle Pass, you also get a skin, which is really good. Like, your money here kind of means something. Something more, at least, compared to other games in the similar space. You pay for a Battle Pass, you get a skin and a 5-star selector for a disc and all these resources that you will inevitably accumulate once you progress through the game. I call that success. We have already done that. Don't need to explain it. Let's do one of all.
チームのリズムは私に任せて。
let's do one of its skill materials. Alright. You just need to know what is happening here in this boss. Nah, I didn't hit the third one. Oh, I did hit the third one. Alright, that's good. You just need to clear this up in time. You can get all the rewards. But they do some random stuff, so you just need to be aware of those stuff. Like they appear and disappear out of nowhere. Like, okay, we could have done a little bit better. Oops. Like it's not that pure damage that you need just the right amount of DPS to do this tangent. You just also need to know what you'll be doing in this dungeon, so you can actually do it as fast as possible and get the maximum rewards out of it. So you need to cast that skill here. Please out. So we cast it here. Alright, that was a bad choice. For instance. Alright, we finished it up in time, so we got the 3 stars. So you need to not pack up all your ultimates, so you can actually deal with some of the threats quicker. So yeah, don't copy me in some stuff. Punch it hard. We destroyed those. We destroyed, literally destroyed those. I don't care much about your damage because mine is much bigger. That's good. And then oh, come on. Why would you miss that though? Yeah, that would cause this. Yeah, that missed ultimate, for instance, cost us the 3 stars. Like I told you, don't throw it up to nowhere. Though this time, it wasn't on me, like literally. Just cast it when the other one was decided to come to me. For some reason, she threw it at the river. Her lightning spear on the river. I don't know why. But yeah. Let's make that happen. I don't like leaving stuff that are not 3 stars and not at its maximum. Yeah, that was quick. Just aim things a little bit better and you'll be good to go. Yeah. For instance, this one was a way better clear. Just because I aimed a little bit, the things a little bit better, and I did know where the knights would go after, you know, being summoned. Because I thought that they would stay at one place, and then, but they just ran all over the other way of the room. And that cost me a little bit of time. Because I wasted some skills there. So I guess I can use that one to to do this at that difficulty 3-star because I don't like leaving things that way. Yeah, it's simple. You giving up that skill or not? Because why are you dead? Yeah, that was good. Come on. Alright. Oh no, it wasn't the time. For a split second though. For a split second though. That's okay. Done all those. This is alright. Just, you know what? I'm that kind of person. I know. Weakness or strength, we will figure it out later. But for now, I just cannot stomach living it. Let's let this steam out. They're here. I get to become stronger stuff with my teams because I have already invested a lot of them, but I haven't kept the right records because I need to play Ascension. So we'll go play Ascension. Yeah, this is not good. Give up. So we will go back with the team we had. Just try to push this to its max level. All these records will be discarded because we have made some investments and we have some discs. No. That it's better to have them. Ooh, I destroyed them. That it's better to have them, you know, in the battle. So yeah. That's a good ultimate. Yeah. You see? Just cast things right. This is a very strong character. I won't give up on her no matter what. This is like, whoo. Down to deals just. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. So as you build up your characters, build your discs and, you know, find new discs, find new characters, combine stuff. You have to build records so you can use them to your other places, let's say, and challenges. To... No. To get the rewards more easily and, you know, tackle those as best as possible. We can go to difficulty level on each one, so that's what we're going to do. So let's put that one in Lux, and we stick because it's good. Yeah. We don't have a third Lux member, so we go as we are. Yeah, of course, we leave that up. We put those two in. Probably that one. Yeah, for sure. And we can also crescendo it to give us more damage. This one's giving skill damage of Look Strikers and more skill damage to Look Strikers. Alright, I guess that. Yeah, it's simple as that. When a support Look Strikers on the battlefield, increase the main Look Striker skill damage. That's great. I love hearing more damage for me. So stamina skill ultimate, and this one is stamina skill. Oh no, yeah, stamina skill and focus. Alright. Focus is no skill damage, it's I don't remember. Not gonna lie, I don't remember what kind of attribute this one is. We'll invest full in on Lux. Even though we have one character that's not Lux. Because yeah, we also need, it's good to build a record like that. This one's really good. It's just that skill damage. No. We will pick that one. It's the same damage bonus for both skill damage and ultimate damage. And this character, there's a lot of that. And it also gives stamina, which we like, because it builds up to those two melody skills. This melody builds up to those harmony skills, effects that these two discs have. So yeah, I think we do that one. This one's the same. This one's literally the same as this one. Why would you do that? Oh, it's different melody though. Oh, let's see what this one gives us. Oh, auto attack damage. The focus is auto attack damage. You know what? I'll put this one because it gives stamina, and stamina is required for both, so it will be easier to make those two discs. Enable the effects, the secondary effects of those two discs. So we go as we are. Let's see what it does. So a lightning field that's providing damage on a specific area and also inflicts the Lux dot, let's say, effect to further help our main character deal more damage. Granted, we have some kind of potential to amplify the damage, otherwise it's just extra DOD, it doesn't do anything else. So inflict shock on targets. When dealing damage, shock targets deals an additional damage, looks good damage, 20 hit, one more. That's good. This one's really good as well, because we create two domains that deals looks good damage. One out of our skill and one out of... Ooh. And Larry gains super... Wow, that's really good. I want that because it inflicts shock, but I want this one to... again to come at a later point. I think we will have the chance. We also got some skill melody, which is really good for us. So building can become easier once you focus to specific elements, as you see. Like I've put 3 Lux discs and 2 Lux characters, not 3 I know, but 3 Lux discs, they kinda need the same melodies and you're just building their effects easier. And that makes, that amplifies the team's damage even more in an easier way. So spend 50 to obtain random musical notes 5. I want that for sure. And we got ones we also need. That's also good. We need the ultimate a lot because these ones are the ones we lack the most because they are not being given by other discs. So yeah. Immediately destroying those since we can. Just cast one skill and you're done. I need to be careful a little bit of what the enemies are doing, because here they actually can deal damage. At least, you know, little by little, they will be able to damage me. Yeah. Laru is really good. Skill damage where the lightning killing is on the field, Yunli's attack is increased. Its attack with X increase attack by up 20 stacks. Wow. 20 stacks. 34% damage increase. That's not something to sneeze at. And we're inflating that mark easily because we have 2 Lux characters. Like, this is... We got ultimate as well, great. We're going that way. Alright. Good rivals, alright. Let's destroy them once and for all of them, if we can. And now we get to cast this one. We're going to it. Woo! Your still damage is out of this place. Like really. Whoa, she actually sounds a big lightning lion. Woo! That's not bad at all. But Laru's skill is out of scale. It's literally out of scale. One cast equals to thousands of damage. Thousands. Alright, that's lame, but also kind of, you know, working, I guess. Yeah, that one's not bad at all. Ultimate is also coming up nicely, so we need to increase our focus, our auto attack damage, to get those disc effects up and running. This is really good as well. Oof. This again goes way high. 38% damage increase for skill damage. For 2 sec every 20, like if you prolong the battles, his skill damage goes out of the roof. This was really good as well. We'll get that one because it's a prolonged buff. Kinda needed those extra coins now to get one more potential mode. Let's see how this goes. They do... Laru does give them a slight time to evade that. Once you cast your ultimate, so yeah. We need to be careful on when casting. Let's do the ultimate here. We also deal a lot of damage, so we need to be careful. Increase the duration of the magic circle by 3 seconds, this is good. Also increase the minion damage. With follow targets, that's also really good. Yeah, we need that static buff. Whenever a strike triggers looks from light summon chain lightning to attack up to 4. Yeah. This one, we always take that. But this is also really good. Got crit rate, we like crit rate in general, but not for the skills themselves. We need to be careful right now because we have lost some HP. And preferably I wouldn't want to like lose more. Yeah. The stickers and support is also really good. Alright, more skill damage, we like that. That was ultimate and focus. Come on. I just like that answer, but I don't... Yeah. What I like is not the answer for the event of this game, as it seems. Right. Ultimate time. Good. Alright, hold the button. I just want all of them, that's the thing. But you have to be incredibly careful what you select. So you can actually build to something. We will heal after this, so let's try and lose as less of HP as possible. Oh, you casted the wrong fella. What is this? Let's summon some fandom to help us out. Right, then we're done. That's really good. Can inflict looks and increase the damage. But why are we getting on for the support? Come on. Yeah, we like that. More damage. So auto attack and stamina. We also need stamina to be fair. So we recovered a lot of HP, but we're getting into the boss. Oh, not yet. With more. Oh, we can get both. We'll get that one. Increase it. It's better than the other two at least. That's good. That's also good. Survivability. I can dig that. I can dig that. This one more for main Mystic, not for support Mystic, because it can only benefit for half of it. You kinda dig in the shield. It's easily proc. We're going into with ultimates here. Let's do the ultimates now. So we can accumulate some. Oh. We gotta be careful though. Yeah. That sucks. Be happy if it went the right path. Let's get some shield. Yeah, I told you shield is was a good choice. This is a hard battle. You have to be very well positioned because they're constantly moving. You kinda block her. They're after their attack. These attacks are really quick, so kinda missing some of those. Oh, wait, what? It's the right time to cast the ultimate. Good, it's also skill based. You need to dodge these attacks. Right, that's good. Having to deal with 3 of those is kinda nuts, not gonna lie. Alright. It was a good time to cast the skill. I broke that card. Come on. Like one more, that one interrupts our attack when the other was the point where we could deal more damage to it. Yeah, again the right time to cast ultimate, so they won't dodge it. Alright, this is also the time to cast this one. And this one. Now we're getting some damage. Yeah, one is probably down now. And please. Yeah, it's over. One is down. Things will work out, I promise. It didn't move its orbs, which is weird. Just cast them straight. Yeah, let's... Hope they won't dodge, alright, that's good. Good there's no timer here because it was a hard battle to, you know, with all their moving around, it's hard to cast skills, so they also kind of wrong. Like my damage is enough, but it's not like we deal A million of it. That's what I was hoping. To
へえ、い
increase
い
my
じゃ
attack.
ん。塩
So
味のポテトもそうだけど、やっぱ王道こそ正義だよね。
we kinda need the better ones. Not gonna lie. Ones that we saw previously. Like summoning the extra field of lightning that groups enemies and the extra ray of light, the one that you hold to your skill and see cast another ray of light. 1.4 times 20 is not a bad number. 28%, is it? Let's get that one. We got the missing ones also, which is good. The ones we need to hit at 10 as quickly as we can. You started off a little bit aggressive, don't you think? 6 ultimate is really good. Both main and support. Come on, let them group. Like, look at how easily the minions go down. Like, I know they're minions, but like I cast one skill and they're going down like flies. Look at this. This is a lot of damage. But the bosses are not going down that easily. But that's good, that's healthy. Like, you can beat the game, you can beat, the plot, but you kinda need to dodge better. Dudes. Like dudes. Who's dudes? Kinda need to dodge better and pick up the right things. This was similar to the boss we were fighting before. That's good. That's good. We got that unlocked. So the main luck target is hit. We get increased looks damage. We can get hit. We also have shield, so we don't mind getting hit a little bit. Alright. That's good. Is that to obtain 200? That's to lose 100. I don't like chances. But we can go. We obtained it. That's a good one. 50. I won 150. I usually don't win my 50, so I get it. It's on the kind of situation I didn't need that much, but it is what it is. We play with what we have. Let's do the green here. Oh, shit. But we're getting hit, so our looks damage is increased. But yeah, Sid, getting the Sid was the right choice, not gonna lie. Look at this damage. 4-star character, by the way. Yeah, I like that. This is really good utility. Enter from leave the light from main, it stun them and increase the look damage they take by 8% for 8 seconds. This also should be working for bosses. Either these two. Attack brings the damage. I'd take the utility. I just like utility more. We need focus to unlock the other skills, harmony skill. The second let's your ultimate here. Alright, I guess we kinda missed that ultimate. Don't mess that up. You begin running first, then you stop, then I cast my ultimate. Alright, now I cast my ultimate. Boom. 30,000 damage. Yeah, that was a piece of cake.
へえ、いいじゃん。
After Loud dust for over 2 seconds, the option
やっぱ王道こそ正
he
義
dropped in the dust deals that damage, and then effect can only be triggered. Whatever. Don't like that much, not gonna lie. This is good because we inflict a lot. Like this looks DOT a lot with our Kirin, with our skills, with the other support skill of a support character. That's also good. Alright, we're nearly at the right focus. We just need one little push. Hopefully we can get it now.
能力と責任の重さは比例するべき。
That's also nice.
待って、それってつまり今以上に働けってこと？
This is ultimate. All are ultimate. This gives you more ultimates and more damage to your ultimate. This one is kind of more extra damage to your... I like that more. I like that more. You get more energy back. I want to do that. I want more. But we haven't unlocked yet our second... And we're going to the boss. We could have... we could have had the secondary skill, harmony skill effect. Ah, come on. They always teleport when the worst possible case. Like, let's do now what let's teleport it. You won't move now, so it's the perfect time. Alright. We'll wait for the support skill so we have increased skill damage. Now, well now we're a little bit. We have increased attack, so come on, how are we getting damage? We have many dodges. Like, we do not have unlimited dodges, so please. Missed that. good. Let's get him stand. I could have done ultimate, but I thought he would disappear, so I would miss it. So I didn't like that. Now it is. Yeah. Down. Down you go. Use the doors between summon of a Laderna Fathom. For sure, that's good. Yeah, we needed that. Just one focus, please. Come on. So maybe now? No, I like it hitting as much as possible. This is more passive. Why wouldn't I have one focus? One focus at this would be an epic record. It's alright. It's alright. We'll have better ones anyway. It's more on ultimate though, so we'll save it. But yeah. We did it. Let's claim those rewards and kinda, yeah, get this. Use them on the stairs pass to breeze through monoliths and acquire records. Not bad at all. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so it's like a record saver. So you can actually breeze through ascensions, monoliths, so you can see what kind of records you have, and if you like those records, save them so you can use them later. That's a good idea. To actually, you know, be able to gain in an easier way records. Because always playing and playing to get a record so you can play other stuff is going to be a little bit tedious. Not gonna lie. So let's get some of those effects up. Yeah, we like that. Refresh to additional merchandise. That's really nice. We like getting more coins. Before we play, let's have more tickets gained after we win. I mean, I should take all of those three anyway, and then we will need some more stuff before we can choose our upgrade, our next upgrade. We did that one, right? Yeah. So we need actually a Ventis team or an Aqua team because we have an Ignis and Dobra and they go hand in hand. So we need to upgrade our character so we can actually be able to beat the other one more easily. Because now it will be harder to do it with a team that's not of the corresponding element they tell us to go in. So we have a Ventis team. This is not a good duo for Aqua. This team is going to be good though, so it's okay.
橋の塔を登るだけじゃなくて、こういう修行も大事だよね。
But we need materials. Alright. Can we upgrade you? Yes.
パチパチメテを飲んだ時みたいにパワー全開だよ。来たね。
No, yes, good, so I don't mind upgrade here anyway. That was some pretty words. We just got some good Ventis discs, so that's also good. Let's upgrade those so we can have our maximum potential for some stuff, some teams. Let's get this up to 20 so we can. Disc story, alright. I guess even discs have a story. But yeah, if you think about it, why not? Just need one of those to 10 max. Go up to 10 level, like, what? This is the supposedly second best item for upgrade though. So I can get why. Yeah, we level up that one as well. Not more than that because we don't, it's a 3-star, we don't need it. But yeah. This one's not up for upgrade. This one's up for upgrade though. Yeah, this is good as well. It's easy to upgrade those, so we can have a base set, like a good start in discs and characters of the teams we're building. So that's why I'm doing this across discs. Kinda left the Ventis behind though. It's alright. That's in... You know what? We have Umbra, so we won't need to build Ventis much. Let's max level this as well because it's a good material. It's a good disc just for now. The generic good disc just for now. So we have the materials. Let's just go through all of those, and max them up so we can make some good choices and have some good records while we're building them. While we're tackling content, we can also have build some good records for other stuff. InversEden Deluxe in Umbra and in Ventis, so we have one good team supposedly per tower that we will need to tackle. Send one gift hardling. Let's... I don't know. Oh, the Mystic likes hairdresser, I guess. Why not? What does Lara like? None of the three. Flora? None. Caramel likes... Alright. Alright. She likes that one. We will get here. Mystic likes the hairdressers. We will give her that. Increase the affinity level. What is that? It's like the the you see through it is like the night sky, right? I want to give something to Flora and Lara as well, but oh, let's get one. It's alright. Let's claim that.
来たね。さっき送ったチャット。来たね。さっ
That's a good one. I don't know why would they put limit on those items. That's a little of a low blow, but I guess it's okay. Given all the other stuff that we are being given, we can just let that slide. Let's see if Laura likes one of those. Yeah, both. Actually, Laura doesn't like anything. I don't know why. Woman, just accept and keep it like it. Why are you making things more difficult? Mystique is like, bro, don't even think about giving me this shit. We don't care about those two. Right, let's... I mean... We can go again. Okay, give her that. Near Flavia.
No.
Just claim everything and claim everything again. Oh, we got tons of gifts to give to our woman. Don't mind if I do. Get the golden hairdresser. Did you like it? Yeah, you did. Of course you did. Why did she like the teacup? Whatever. If that one makes you happy, who am I to judge? Camera as you as well, because we like you too. And suddenly Flora doesn't like anything. Same as Lara. Damn. One here up. Same as here. Right, we'll give me that. Let's get the achievement. And we need to upgrade these two to have a full Venti steam as well.
大事なのは日々の積み重ねだ。
Oh, we can also upgrade here basic attack as it seems. I have forgotten about that totally. Yeah, our Ventus team might be the strongest one. Yeah, we won't do those now. I bet this team might be the strongest one because we have a full team and characters with duplicates and like a full team of support, DPS and DPS, let's say, and a good support, like character needing the support position. So yeah, we will also build them, but we do not have anything, any one of those. We can go out and get some stuff like that. Let's use those. That will inevitably expire anyway, so why not just use them now anyway? And we are at 7. That's good.
来たね。
7 is a good checkpoint, so we're getting back the story, I think. It's on the 7th level.
こんばんは。
Let's see, so we get to max, great.
なやつが来ても安全には勝てないの。
Okay, at least we have a Vents team that's 10 level. Yeah, we can play the story now. Alright. Alright, I think I'm growing closer to the end, though. To be fair, we'll do some stuff later down the road. Let's do a 10 disc recruitment since we have 3,000 just out of game rewards. I won't use a single drop of... Oh, 5-star! 5-star, child! Just out of a temple. I like that. I'm not sure if I think I haven't done one of those yet. So it's not like I was in a PT or something. Alright. That's good. That's good. I'm not using my resources, my actual, diamonds. Those we're getting from story and stuff to pull for discs. So my only pulls for discs that you will see are coming from just resources that the game gives you as you play on its own by achievements and all that stuff. This mistake, right? Alright. The disc for summer we don't want, but it's a 5-star disc anyway. We can aim for the character. It's a Terra, so we have some good discs for Terra. That's good. We can invest in Terra. Terra are the tier 0 teams at this point. It's common. So yeah, it's a good investment we can do at some point just to be able to clear more stuff. I'd say. This one needs a little bit more. 90 remaining to recruit her. No 50-50, I tell you. We have 1 Terra. We need another 2. Yeah, we'll eventually get those as we go. Like, not that I will have much time next week, but I'll try to play the game once in a while, at the very least, because I like it. So far I like it a lot, so I wouldn't want to give up. I just want... I'm sure I won't have the time to do that on top of 2 other games. Yeah, that's the gist of it. And create videos. and live stream. Like I'm just a man. At the end of the day, I'm just one man. Yeah, do those. We're also doing those because once you max them, they're automatically converted to other materials. So I won't need to manually see and increase all this stuff. There'll be automatically be materials for me. Yeah.
誤解されるのは慣れてる。
Let's. Before we go and wrap this up for the day, let's upgrade Noya. No, we won't. Let's ascend Anne, maybe, and Canas. Since we can, most likely, alright. Quick battle, I think I need 2 of those though.
風の音がはっきりと呼びかけてくる。
Quick battle needs 30. I have something that gives 60. Yeah. We won't be. It's alright. We won't do one now. Alright, that's the gist of it. I'm gonna call it a day for today. It's been tons of fun. We've been having fun since. Whoa. Time really flew by. So, yeah, I also need to watch this thing, this 6-hour stream out of my head. Really. Stella Sora is fun. Stella Sora is a good game that bases. That kind of seems to want to go the same route as other games, but with more kind of respect of its players, and it also bases its decision on a good product, on good combat, on in-depth team building, and combat-based instances. So it's worth a try. It's definitely worth a try. It's not for everyone. That's for 100% true. I mean, this is a generic thing. Like, not everything is for everyone. Yes, but this is kind of a very specific game with very specific kind of aspects that either way there's targets some very specific people. I think most of us would enjoy playing it, but not to the extent of making it a main game for someone, like a game that you're constantly in daily or whatever, weekly, or doing things, grinding, becoming a really good player, because it has its strategic element in all of its combat that you need to actually like team building, finding characters, leveling all of them up, and try to build deep teams with all of them, finding the right records, choosing the right paths, and getting those records so that you can actually build the best possible kind of teams to tackle all of the content. It's kind of a team building. It has its team building aspects really, really engraved into its combat and strategy. So it's a game that's, you need to like strategy, team building a lot, and building many characters. It already has a big roster, and it's on its like first day. So yeah, overall pretty fun. You should definitely check it out, and if it's not up your alley, it's all right. There's plenty of more games going to go out. Otherwise, you're in for a treat. So that's it for today. Hope you liked the stream. Hope you like everything I showed. We will be coming this week with some Withering Waves videos for the fans of this. What I'm doing in this channel. You'll find some really nice videos up there that have been asked from the community, and others that I'm constantly doing anyway with Lumi. You know me, That's just what I do. So feel free to leave a like and subscribe if you like the content, and stay tuned for more. Of course, we'll be coming with more Stella Sora at least for this week, because next week we'll be having Night Abyss, Wuthering Waves Reset, next version, like tons of stuff. Not gonna promise I'll play Stella Sora next week, not gonna lie, because I will be, work is going to be up out here with Night Abyss. So it is what it is. I love Night Abyss already. I've been there with its closed beta as well. I liked everything I saw there, provided they have done the optimizations, at least as it seems they have done. So yeah, most likely we will be coming with Stella Sora this week, another live stream or two. It depends on how much you like it and how much time I have. Two things that must align, I know. So anyway, hope to see you soon. And as always, stay safe and hydrated. It's imperative to do that for your own safety. That's all. Bye bye.